the Ring of Pale Order, they're gonna be stuck in Bad Man's Hollow forever. This
Yo, what's going on? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure you may have seen the note I put in Discord. Hey, what's up? Yeah, so tomorrow we were gonna have morning plans, but the morning plans turned into evening plans. So we will be doing a morning stream tomorrow. Morning stream. And I was on a little bit earlier, just kind of goofing off. Ooh, what is this? I figured I'd just kind of chill today for a little bit, see what happens. You never know. It's gonna bright and early stream right now. Yeah, probably pretty early. I'd say I'm gonna shoot for 8 o'clock a.m. because I need to leave the house by 1 p.m. So yeah, we'll do, I think, an early morning, like 8 a.m. So it might not be on super late tonight, obviously. I mean, we're already getting started a little bit late. Well, actually early compared to the schedule, but, you know, later start times. What was that? Did it? Oh, okay. Platinum seam. So, anyway. Oh, there it is. How you been today? Let's get the touch. I don't remember how much more there is to do after get these things. Been getting into traps. Oh no. I actually saw you post in the guild chat, but I was literally like logging off to go do some stuff when you posted that in the guild chat about looking for people for what were you running? Was it NSS? I think you're running NSS. Here. I think we got ourselves a bit of a long walk. The shaved Robert, yeah. So that was actually kind of an accident. I was just trimming up the beard. Oh, one was a VSS? There was a VSS, and I Why was I not invited? But yeah, Kinds. So I was just actually trimming it up, and then I had to like get the stuff that was like starting to hang down over my lips. So I get my trimmers, and I like started doing. I accidentally like caught, and it like shaved like halfway up where like my mustache would be, and I was like, crap. I'm like committed now. I gotta shave the rest of that off. Can't walk around with like a half a mustache beard. Yeah, I was kind of bummed, but whatever. Could be worse. All things considered, if my biggest trouble today was no mustache comb over, that'd be a sight, wouldn't it? Or I just like cut some of my hair and then glue it where my my accidentally shaved mustache would have been. I could see that happening. But yeah, figure we'll keep grinding away at this little Psijic Order skill line. For a little while. If I see something pop up in the chat, I will probably end up jumping on it and going and doing whatever's up. How much more do I have to go? I don't remember how much there is to do, to be honest with you. Right now, I'm finishing up the last two time breaches in Valenwood. So but I assume there's quite a bit more. Yeah, I assume there's quite a bit more. I don't really remember. Again, I know that it sounds like silly. I wish that I had a better memory, and I wish that I remembered a lot of things, because a lot of times when I do stuff like these little quests and things like that, I pay no attention. I really don't. I really don't pay any attention because the importance is so little. I just had to do this one. Oh, hey, Mrs. Domeshot. Also, hello. Yeah. What's up? How are you? Yeah. Do you remember how much is left after you do the time breaches in Valenwood? Because I don't. I don't remember. But usually there's a Thieves Trove, not a I was say usually there's a Mage's Guild lore book over here somewhere, isn't there? Yep. But that's gonna be like the next grind is gonna be doing like the real like I really have to do all like the boring like grindy stuff right now. I bet you it's up on top of those. What level is your tree? I think we're at level like 3 or 4. Let me check that here real quick. No. Nope. 4. So we have a while to go, it looks like. Just have to go talk to a few people and do a small quest, and it's done. Okay. And then it levels up naturally after that, I'm guessing? I don't remember. I thought there were things you had to do to continue to level it, kind of like the... Oh, there it is. Yay. Alright, so we got North one. Oh, there's a... Way Shrine I can learn there. But yeah, level 4 for right now. I thought you meant to get the skill line. Oh, no, yeah, I have the skill line. We're just kind of working through the time breaches and stuff. And I thought this was a pretty lengthy grind, is it not? You're half awake? No worries, no worries. absolutely no worries. Oh wait, no, wrong thing. Next one is... looks like it's up in here somewhere. Or up in here. We'll just head that way. It's pretty long. Well, it's a good thing I got all day. Let's see. Let's go down this road here and curve around. Yeah, and the worst part about it is like my mount is not trained, or my rider is not trained to ride quickly, and I don't have all the way shrines, so I'm pretty much, you know, hoofing it the whole way. I go around. Hopefully I can get to the water. Let's try that. What are you up to today, Mrs.? Spinner's bow. Oh gosh, it's gonna be one of those days like I'm gonna have to pick up everything along the way. We'll just stay on my feet until I get through this. Trying to figure out what's for dinner. That's kind of funny. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I wanted to be up there. Darn it. I want Mexican, but don't want to go get it. I gotta be honest with you. I've been door dashing like everything lately. It's so lazy. But I've been, you know, I don't really enjoy cooking. Good thing is my brother does enjoy cooking. And he moved in not too long ago. So me and my brother are roomies now, and he's pretty much cool with cooking as long as I'm buying the food. Well, some of the food, I'm buying most of it. I guess like the meals, I'm buying the meals, and he's cooking them. So been really cool. He's cooking dinner right now, actually. That's why I figured I'd start stream a little early, because I think he's going to be done around. He's probably going to be done around like 5-ish. And that's when I was that's when I was going to be actually like starting the stream. But I figure if he's had a friend who was half horse, half human. He was always the center of attention. Bush, how's it going? I like the one who put the one about dad jokes. They're only dad jokes when they become like a parent or something like that. I thought that was a good one. I'm updating the DoorDash app right now so I can order from there. Oh God, don't let me start. No, don't let me get you started on that though. It's a bad habit because it's not cheaper. You know, it's not like it's cheaper, and it's in my history, it's been like more unhealthy. It wasn't you. It was on Izzy's Discord today. It was super funny. I just kind of figured it was you. You know, I'll kill this thing. Me get stuck. Robert, no, don't start spreading lies like that, and I'm gonna start being held responsible for people's DoorDash orders. Zero, killing me, dude. The lore book, it looks like. Oh, I think that's it down there. Is that it? Yep. No, DoorDash is probably my favorite. But especially like in the winter. In a COVID winter of all things. Camp got that DoorDash sponsorship right. No, that would be kind of cool though. That would be super cool. All right, looks like I can. Oh wait, I'm done with that stuff now, I think. Okay. Just fast travel. I think we're going back to Artaeum. Yep. Yeah, DoorDash sponsorship, any sponsorship, that would be kind of cool. Except I don't think I ever want to get one of those sponsorships that like I have to go like play games like that I don't want to play and like try to convince people to play them. I don't think I would want a sponsorship like that because I've seen some of those available, and I'm like, I don't want to have to do that. Yeah, the place I usually order Mexican isn't on DoorDash. Oh no, that's a bummer. Raid, Shadow Legends. Yeah, I don't know if that, like that's not my style though, you know, like I wouldn't mind a sponsorship, but I think it would want it. I would want it to be like more of like an organic thing, not like a you know, I need so many people because I've seen people do stuff like that where they're all like oh, I need so many people to go in and download this game. You can delete it right, you know, and you know, like it. You kind of like I would feel bad like trying to convince people to play a game for my benefit that I don't really even want to play myself. You know. Oh, did you know Raid Shadow Legends is literally owned by a casino company? Doesn't surprise me. It's clickbait. That's all it is. Clickbait, and they want people to do stuff because they know that if people start something, there's probably about like a 10%, maybe a 5% chance that someone's going to continue to play it. And if you continue to play it, you're going to be spending money on it. That's just the way a lot of those games are, in my opinion. You have been a little difficult, or it's all right. I'll be nice. Oh, there's more time breaches? Ugh. Okay. Fine. A slot machine manufacturer? Oh, that's kind of funny you say that because there's a job in Boise, Idaho that seems like it would be like a very lucrative job, but it's for a casino company, like a company that does like slot machines, but there's no slot machines in Boise, so I think it might be it might be lottery. It might be like the lottery. Because there's lottery machines where you can buy lottery tickets, but yeah, I mean those are money-making businesses for sure. You know, they're doing that for a reason, just like those people you see trying to scam people for materials and stuff in ESO. You know, they wouldn't be in the zone chats asking people to pay or asking people to sell their stuff super cheap if people weren't doing it and they weren't making money off of it, you know? Well, not like a real casino. Yeah, in real life loot crates. My uncle has spent $2,000 on the Clash of Clans game. It's ridiculous, yeah. I mean, that rivals probably how much I've spent on this game. I probably spent more, though, over time, I think, with the matter... Like, if you think about all of the things you've ever bought in this game over the years that I've been playing it, I bet you it... With crowns here and there and, you know, updates and all that other kind of stuff, yeah, I would say I'd probably spent over 2,000 on this game in my life so far. Black Marsh. Where in the living heck is Black Marsh? ESO and DoorDash. That would be my that would be my two sponsorships. ESO and DoorDash. And like what else would be my sponsorship? Isn't Black Marsh like... Where's Black Marsh? I forget. I just have to look at the map again. I don't know my way around this place. This is what I get made fun of for all the time, because I have no idea where anything is. Yeah, it's true. I built a 2K gaming PC for this game and Skyrim, so if you count that... Oh, then I already have... Yeah. Yeah, for sure. If I think about the money I spent on... Well, I built my PC so I could play Arma, of all things. Arma 2, I think it was, or Arma 1. Or it was Arma 2. That's why I built my PC, was to play Arma 2 with my buddies. I've been playing for 4 years, so I've definitely spent close to that too. Yeah. Not to mention buying crowns. Yeah. Like tons of money into that. But I've enjoyed it and I'm still here, right? So, I mean, I guess if it's something you enjoy spending money on and you like it, go for it. No, okay. Man, I wish I would have, and no offense to, again, no offense to like my, my Xbox buddies and guild and stuff like that, but I kind of wish that I would have started playing this on PC a long time ago. Such a good game, and it looks so good on PC. It really does. It looks so good. Like the pictures kinds, but that was you, right? Or was that Titanium? Sorry. Yeah. Those pictures that you've been taking, the screenshots and posting in the Discord, are super cool. Like they look really, really good. Like you did a damn good job with that, yeah. I thought that was you. I just had to ask. Okay. Oh, that's Shadow? I don't know where the F is. What on the map looks like those places? Yeah, okay, Shadowfen. I think that's my only way shrine. Did it. You know, if it was Titanium, she has her RGB cranked up to 17. So the same thing when I switched. Yeah, isn't that kind of silly, Miss Dumbshot? Like, again, I'm never, and I know that people probably don't believe me, but I'm never abandoning my Xbox ESO family, But I really enjoy playing on PC. It just looks so good. Where exactly is this one? Outside the city. Oh, by that thingy. Okay. Goodness, sorry guys. Real life calls. Got the X in her situation. She's still working through stuff with the pets that I'm not sure if you guys heard, but my ex and her daughter, they had a dog and a puppy, and unfortunately they got loose and got hit by a car the other day. So they're going through a lot, and she's been asking for a lot of help with things lately. Not to be a Debbie Downer. Sorry. We are on Psijic Order hunt. I'm not getting down today. Won't let it happen. Okay. How much further? Okay. I want to stay on the roads because I know that like getting away from the roads is always a kind of a bad way of getting around these places. I think it'd be more exciting if my rider was trained all the way, right? And then I could freaking run super fast, but nope. Oh, stay north. Oh, I can smell the food my brother's making. It smells so good. think he's doing chicken and like tortellini with some like butter and garlic sauce or something like that. It's gonna be super good. Oh, you know what I've been meaning to do as well? I've been meaning to move my either my chat box or my loot box. I need to do that because I'm really tired of it being there in that corner. So anyway, when my brother finishes cooking food, we're gonna take a break and I'm gonna eat. But it shouldn't be very long. We got that one. Let's head back to, wait, sorry, where is it? Wish I could zoom in. I feel better when I can zoom into these. Okay. Southeast of the city. Looks like it should be right in here. So, Mrs., how are you going to get your Mexican food? Is there like another place that you can get from? Mage's Guild lore book, looks like. Oh, you can't run through them. There's an invisible wall. And you know what the thing I need to do also is I need to find ways of I'm gonna say find ways, but I need to get into the normal trials and start getting the gear for this tune as well. I bet you that, I mean, I don't bet you. I know that that's probably going to be the thing that takes like the longest is obviously the gear grind, you know? But at least I enjoy doing trials and dungeon stuff. I do need to get... Oh, I need to do Maelstrom. Oh, no, don't attack it, don't attack it. I don't want to fight things. I do need to do Maelstrom as well. Let's do some normal Maelstrom runs on this tune. That's going to be another thing that happens eventually. Okay, so now we're going to go down. Looks like another little city thing. Yanni, what's up? How are you? What are you up to today? How's your... Oh, well, it's getting late, huh? Guess what time the man went to the dentist? Tooth Erty. I know this one. Tooth Erty. Did I get it? Did I get it, Yanni? Yeah, I got one. You should do a parse with Mother Souther and Giuliano, so I think you'll be surprised how high you get. Really? Okay. Let me finish. Okay, let me finish these 2 that I'm finding here. Let's do that. I think the Chaos Riders have a place I can parse at. Oh goodness, where was it? Was it this one? Oh, no, way off. Okay, I need to go further east. Southeast of this city. Looks like here, maybe? Ish. I don't get a lot of clever things, but I got that one. You got one at my house too. Oh, okay, cool. Is your house all decorated and stuff? Like you, because I know you spend a lot of time on your outfits and stuff. Is your house all decorated, or do you keep it simple? And a precursor for building ult, so you don't have to spend a million years waiting for a dummy reset. Yeah. Well, I have my ult already up now. I don't see myself using it. Oh, you have a precursor for building ult. That's good. Yeah, I should get one of those in my house too. There's a secret room too. Ooh, getting drunk on a Tuesday night in Brazil. That's life. Hell yeah. I could think of a lot worse things to do with your time. Sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, so again, I know that some of you kind of have kept in the loop with the things that are going on. So the guys that we're going to be fixing, there's like a problem in my crawl space in my house. Just like, I'm not sure if we all talked about that, but there's like water that started to fill in there, and it's just you know, a construction problem. So I've got a company coming to fix that, and it's all warranted, so it's going to be fine. I don't really care about that. But they were initially scheduled to come in on Thursday, but they had to push it back. So they're going to be coming in on Friday, which means if those guys are, you know, working, they're going to be making a ton of noise. They're going to be doing a lot of. They're going to have like pumps and stuff running. There's going to be hoses running through the house and everything like that. So while those guys are working, there's a good chance that I'm probably not going to be on stream. We'll see. We'll see, though. I'll keep you guys updated on Discord. And I know that lately, like, I feel really bad because my stream times have been so, like, erratic, and my schedule's been off. Chinese guy, what is up, dude? My schedule's been really kind of crazy and stuff, so I apologize for that. But you guys know that, and I hope you know at least, that if and when I have, you know, opportunities to be streaming and having fun with you guys, like I totally do that. But lately it's been tough. A lot of things going on, you know. Sometimes life throws I won't say curveballs, but throws, like, you know, obstacles your way, and you know, I'm still kind of working through some of those obstacles right now. Is it the other way? I hear plates. Might be an early break time for dinner. I hear plates. Super excited about dinner. I'm starving, by the way. And when I say starving, I mean I'm just hungry. I wouldn't know the first thing about starving. And I'm lucky for that, for sure. I'm also hungry. I can smell the food. It smells so good. Seriously, even though like the meals like are kind of like pre-planned and not packaged, but like all the veggies and stuff are sent to us, he does a really good job cooking. See, camp, I was having a chest pain. It was just pain after all, probably. Having chest pain. It was just pain after all, probably. You were having... I hope that was all it was. Chest pains can be pretty serious. That's alarming. You okay? Are you okay, Chinese guy? is this thing? Lots of important stuff in your chest. Ooh, good. That was a good one. I like that. That was punny. I used to work with a guy, and he was really like a nice guy. And he wasn't like the greatest at his job. He was just kind of lazy, but he was always funny, so everybody loved him. And you know, they kept him around because of those things. But he, like, everything was a damn pun to him. Like everything, it was always a pun. Like he couldn't have a conversation without a pun. And sometimes you're like, what was his name? Roger? I can't. No, it wasn't Roger. I forgot his name. It's been a long time since I've worked with a guy. I think he's actually passed away. He was older. But everything he said was a pun. Like he'd be climbing a ladder and he'd be like, "Oh, is that the corporate ladder?" You know, or like just little goofy things like that he'd say all the time. Or the ladder to success or something. You know, I can't remember. Everything was always a pun. It told me to come back if it comes back. All right. Well, I hope it doesn't. I hope it stays away. Chaos is a ladder. Is it? I feel like I don't know if you're being funny or not. I have no idea what that means. That's confusing to me. No, gotta go south further, it looks like. Oh, wait. When we get a call and the patient is having chest pain, it's protocol to take them into the hospital. Chest pains are pretty serious. Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, I missed that message from before. It's the Game of Thrones reference. I don't remember that. But guys, I think dinner's ready, so I'm gonna take a little break. I don't know how long it's gonna be. Hopefully not too long. But I'm gonna take some time, go eat some dinner real quick, and we'll be back here in a little bit. Yeah, if you guys hang out, cool. If not, I'll see you later, I'm sure. But I need to eat. We'll be back here. Hopefully, maybe 5-10 minutes tops if I'm just eating dinner. You know what I mean? So, all right, I'll be back shortly. Thanks, guys. See you in a bit. Oh my Lanta. If anybody's still here, thank you. Sorry. I hope his toilet is okay, Choop. Fucking Choop, what's up, man? Sorry, guys. Yeah, it took a little bit longer than I anticipated, but I jumped the gun on dinner being ready. There was still a few minutes left. Oh, did I just get logged out? Son of a... Guess who's in Discord together? Oh, shit. Hope his brother isn't upset that all his hard work gets shoveled down in 5 minutes so he can come back quicker. Come take a Falk Wreath? Okay. If I can get freaking logged back in. I was away for too long. And I don't know why. Does this happen for anybody else? When you open up ESO, it opens up 2 instances of ESO. Happens all the dang time for me. Oh, sorry, hang on. I don't have my headset or anything. I got to get all my audio changed up for for chatting. That's why I kind of wish like I could streamline. Like if I could put my Xbox literally like inside of my PC, that would be so cool. All right, sorry, give me a minute. Yo.
Young Bobby.
Oh, I can't hear him. Damn it. They're in a video chat.
Bobby, we can hear you and we're coming through on your stream. Maybe not the best idea. It's there.
I have no idea how to make that work.
Ugh, the whites.
Yeah, I don't know
Bobby.
how to make that work, Flimsy, if I'm going to try to talk, but I can't hear you guys, by the way.
Paul, say something to him.
Yeah, hey, what's up?
I can see that my audio is coming through, but
It
I'm not
Interesting.
here, and I'm not on deafen.
No, you were not.
Correct. You are not on deafen.
I think it might be because I had to download a new audio thing the other day for the Stream Deck.
Hey, babe. He's hungry.
Hey, babe.
Shut up, Paul.
I can't hear anything. Maybe my... They got shit
I will suffer you
backwards.
no
Hang on.
longer, Paul.
So I can't hear anything. Yeah, hang tight. Sorry.
I'm gonna hang so tight. Chat, I know you can hear me, and I apologize. Actually,
There we go. Now I can hear it.
so
Something's
whatever I
going on
say-
in chat now. Hold on. Hold on.
So whatever I say, chat, I apologize.
Something else is going on. I got an alarm going off. KJ
Oh.
Driz has raided with a party of 47. Holy cow, KJ. You caught me at a good time. I'm just getting back from dinner. I just jumped in a chat with Flimsy and Choop.
No, I actually officially broke up with KJ earlier tonight.
You
so-
broke.
Yeah, we broke
You
up
officially
tonight.
broke
It's
up with
fine.
KJ?
It's fine.
All right, let me
It's not a
pop
big
some
deal.
sugar skulls. I don't even know if I have. Hang on, guys. Let me see if I have potions. Oh my goodness. I'm jumping into a Falkreath hold to clap cheeks with the best players in the entire game.
Are we clapping cheeks tonight?
Oh, I said the best players in the entire game.
Oh, so like not the tank. Oh, not the tank that you shit on constantly.
Anyway, okay, my goodness, I'm like really behind on all this. Hang tight, because I'm doing super sweaty stuff right now, and I'm totally lost. Fell down here.
Super sweaty.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Now, Kynes, you're gonna be mad at me.
KJ
Well, I
says
can't
if
be
hard
here if
counter-
Hard Counter is here. I have to leave. I thought you were going to watch your show anyway. You're one. What's up, dude? Minor, as always. Hello.
Too bad I broke up with KJ. Maybe see it.
Castro, what's up? What's super sweaty? Well, I mean, not super sweaty, just Falkreath hold. Think we're doing vet? I'm not sure.
I'm gonna mute myself while I prep this meat. You know
So-
what I'm saying?
Why is Hard Counter so proud when I'm still in love with him? Oh, God. When I'm still in love with him. Jeez. Hey, Plisk, what's up, dude?
Fuck Blisk.
Don't say, you can't just go out here and say fuck Plisk. He does not deserve that. I actually like Plisk. I don't care what anybody says. I like Plisk. You can ban me if you need to. You can ban me
Hashtag
from my
fuck-
own chat, but
Ban me from my own chat.
Plisk is growing on me. Yeah, Plisk is good.
I mean, if KJ was a friend of ours, then she'd be in this chat with us. Am I right? I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. I'm not
No,
saying anything, I'm just saying.
KJ's got stuff going on. She's got her treasure hunter show or something like that she's watching.
KJ, if you want to invite, you know where to go. You know where to go. Where me and Chew and Camp are, I mean, like, it's where everyone wants to be. So let's be honest. Let's be honest.
I'm not gonna
Plisk.
lie.
I have that
I am
with
not.
everyone.
I am not set up and prepared for this. Gypsy, what's up?
It's called chemistry.
I don't have any potions. Like I have like my shitty stamina potions. That's all I have. She has a treasure to find. Yeah, right.
The east and north gates won't hold much longer. I will lead our people to safety. Buy me time. We'll fall back to the halls of the dead.
And I don't even know. Is there like a cheese way of walking around all this stuff? I don't do these ever. Look at these guys. Look. God Slayers. I bet you all of them are God Slayers.
This way. Move.
God Slayer. Oh yeah. God Slayer, God Slayer. Oh my goodness. I'm in the company of incredible people.
Confirmed, that is a fact.
Camp robber. Yeah, that's exactly when I see that's exactly what that sounds like in my head. Camp robber. Freaking KJ. Hang on, I gotta turn on combat cues. All right, Captain Hammer. Okay,
I
ready.
remember the night that I was playing with Bobby, and I was like, oh, we should ask KJ if she wants to.
Oh,
do
you're playing with
dungeons.
Bobby? Weird.
I was, yeah. I can't remember, or I'll never forget that night we were playing, and was like, we should ask KJ if she wants to do something. He was like, what? We can't do that. We can't just do that. She's like a streamer. She's just a person, man. Come on. And now they're like buddy.
That has nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. I'm a regular person and need carries. This is what's happening right now, KJ. If you've ever seen somebody who needed a carry and is gonna get one, this is how it happens.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying.
Like, this is what a true hard carry looks like.
You mean rogues carrying you? Is that what you said?
Rogues carrying me? No, this is not rogues. This is
I
Kynes.
stand with rogues.
Oh no, Kynes, that's my fault. These guys are gonna hate me. Camp Robber, 35 viewers. Is it always like that? Big time streamer? No. We were lucky enough to have a nice raid by KJ, a nice fat raid by KJ, which is honestly, like, in my opinion, kind of an honor because you guys know that I really look up to KJ as a streamer. She's super awesome. Always been an influential streamer, in my opinion. Flimsy!
Shut it, Bobby.
Do we have any mods in here? Can we do something about this? Should we be doing something about this?
Spoiler alert, I'm a mod.
I know, Flimsy. I know you're a mod. You can't. Yeah, we can't. KJ, I screwed up. I made him a mod. We can't ban him.
So is it just me he can't hear? 'Cause it sounds like he
No, I can hear you, Troop. I can hear you, dude. I'm trying to keep up with everything because, yeah, I'm a little distracted by trying to be super sweaty and help these guys out, but they don't need me.
I also selectively choose not to hear Cam, so it's...
You choose not
works
to
out
hear
well.
me?
Yeah, it works out well.
I told you, I join the trials as a DPS from now on. You got the tanking. It's all good. Pliss, what's up? Hey, dude, Pliss, thank you. You don't have to do that, you guys. Seriously. KJ, thanks for bringing your community here, by the way. You know that I truly do appreciate the fact that you brought your community here. Oh, yeah, the Livy ESO fan ones. Those are my favorites. I really, really love that. I'm terrible at this fight, and I trust that these guys are good at it, because I don't know what I'm doing. Hawkeye, thank you so much. Oh my god, dude, Hawkeye, thank you so much for that. You really don't need to, guys. But your support means, honestly, everybody, your all support means so much to me. It really does. Oh, shoot. I didn't block, no. I don't want to be dead for the whole thing. Oh my god, I'm the worst. Falkreath, yeah. I kind of came in, they completely unprepared for this, by the way. Completely unprepared. Like, I got back from dinner and I get a message and it says, "Oh, great, just in time. You should come tank Falkreath for us." I'm like, "Okay." So here I am.
Yeah, I mean, they wanted to talk to your tank and let, you know, not
Well, somebody's got to put my tank to work. I'm not the best tank in the world, by the way. Especially when I'm literally like completely lost right now. At least it's an easy run. Yeah, well, when you run with 3 God Slayers, pretty much everything's an easy run. This is the group I was talking about earlier when they were like, we were talking about somebody getting carried, and I was like, I think I said exactly that when you run with like Kynes and Titanium and their groups, they just naturally carry you. Not because they're trying to carry, but just because that's just what happens when you run with them, because they're so damn good at this game. But Flimsy, oh god, I forget this damn fight all the time too.
yeah, lobby.
I will do the trials as a DPS.
Yeah, no need. I'm done. You've made me now quit you, so I have learned my lot in life. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I will miss the game and miss you all.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being dramatic.
I have never been on stage. I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know drama, do you? We're just gonna do big boy damage, it appears here. No more, and it could have very well been my fault that everyone died here. No untaunted add-on. No, I don't like add-ons, to be quite honest with you. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think I'm doing something wrong here. I don't know if there's a mechanic. And Choop and Flimsy, I'm so sorry that you're hearing me like try to ramble my way through this this
no
dungeon.
worries.
I'm not listening to you. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to figure out what sort of birthday meal I'm gonna have.
I don't think I could even attempt to tank without it. Oh. There's,
I'm
but
just
we
gonna wait
ignored it
for the very
for the
last
burn. Okay, we can probably burn it. Oh, no, ultimate this
by
time.
the way, chat. Just so we can have a moment. Can we get a happy birthday, Choop? Because
Happy birthday, Choop? What? It's Choop's birthday. Secret. Blame it on KJ. Always works. Yeah.
It is Choop's birthday, and we love him. So. Paul Martin, can you look at me, please?
Okay, so I got to figure out what I do with that little AoE that goes underneath my feet. That's the big thing. Because I think that's where I just hold him still. Okay, cool. Just hold him still. Piece of cake. Owen. Hashtag KJ did it. I don't know. Usually it's hashtag blame Plisk, but I've learned lately that Plisk gets a bad rap and doesn't deserve it. Yeah. Perma block. That's big boy damage right there. That's what big boy damage looks like. And I did absolutely none of it. Happy birthday, Choop. Evening camp. Hey, Veros, what's up, dude? Hey, I think I've been running into you in a lot of other streams. I think I ran into you to like 2 or 3 other streams today. Because I've been kind of just camping. Camping. I didn't mean to say that. I've just been kind of lurking in a lot of other streams most of the day, and I think I've seen you in quite a few of them. Yeah, see if Pliska's innocent. It defaults back to KJ. Yeah, watch a lot of streams. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were in quite a few together today. I had a good day kind of relaxing and hanging out in streams before jumping on today. So anyway, what's everybody eating for dinner? Because that's what I just got finished doing. Just got finished with dinner. What are you guys up to? What was for dinner tonight? Hey, Flimsy, how was the barbecue or the grilled stuff?
I'm grilling tonight. I'm going to be doing a specialty burger. With venison sausage, beef, with followed that with pepperoni, mozzarella center, garlic ranch top, and a two-bay raised ketchup bottom.
It was hard to hear, but I think I heard good stuff. It was the same thing you said before, right, in the chat? Oops.
No, yeah, what I said in KJ's chat earlier.
In KJ's chat earlier? Yeah. You had breakfast for dinner, bacon and eggs? Ooh, nice. If I got to work from home, I would be snowboarding every day. We're going to go snowboarding tomorrow, actually. If you guys are on my Discord, by the way, we have a Discord. If we have a mod interested, could you link the Discord? But we have a Discord, and I'm going to be posting some of my snowboarding pictures in the Discord tomorrow. Sorry, I almost lost that atro. Him. Bring them all in. Oh, and then the rock guy. Free Izzy. No way. I've come to the realization that Plisk is totally innocent. What? Oh, I missed it. I'm so sorry. I missed it.
Hey Bobby, do you have us muted on this through the stream?
I don't believe so.
Okay. So. I just want to say, like, I don't want your stream to hear like the grilling and the cooking. So.
Oh no, doesn't matter, dude.
Okay. Well, hello chat. This is Camp After Dark now.
It's not Camp After Dark now. Come on. Camp is out of resources though. So Camp is gonna struggle. Need to get some heavy attacks in. Ouch! Preparing to shout. We're going back to this one.
Right. Bobby, stay here. Okay, I'll be back.
I'm the worst.
No, you're the best. We all live.
Oh no, he's gonna burn. He's gonna get it. They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it. Oh my god, that's a hard carry. That's a hard carry. Izzy, by the way, how the heck are you? Great to see you in here, obviously. Wait, why is Izzy a mod? We can hear them. Okay, yeah, so they said that they can hear you, by the way, guys. Because I have to keep people like you in check, Bliss. The Discord link is still broken for me. Why is it broken? We tested it yesterday, even. But I'm innocent and not a troll. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Izzy. Having a good day. Again, kind of just got taken off guard because I jumped back in from dinner and immediately got asked to tank this, which is no problem. I typically don't have a problem doing it, but I didn't have like my potions that I would normally have. And then the raid from KJ, which is obviously like a wonderful surprise. I always love getting a KJ raid. It means a lot to me. And yeah, just kind of running crazy right now. Who was looking for the medium? Let's see, we turn lead. Who needed the medium helm? Yeah, things just kind of escalated quickly. I don't know, it keeps saying it's invalid. Oh, I think if you hover over it, I think it says it's invalid, but if you click it, it should be good. Like, it should bring you to it. I don't know why it does that, and maybe it's like the size of the chat window. I've seen that happen. No, it's not. That's not it. Got a few things to do, BRB. All right, Varus, see you in a bit. So anyway, now that we're settled in a little, welcoming everybody. It's always nice to see you in here. Don't cry, Wolf. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, Castro, it should be working if you click on it, by the way. Like sometimes when I run with these guys, I'm almost even slightly embarrassed because I have a lot of work to do. All right. No, thank you. Honestly, Kynes, like, I do sometimes feel a little bad. You're free to do whatever now. Honestly, you guys could have done that without me. I feel kind of bad because I jumped in and you're like, oh yeah, come help. And I was like, oh, I love that. Like, I'm always willing to help, right? So I jumped in there and I didn't have potions that I normally use. I just had my, what do you call them? My poverty potions. I was only using poverty potions, and I'm not built yet to only be able to withstand some of those DLC dungeons with only poverty potions. So I felt kind of bad. So you guys definitely did the hard carry there. And I know if we were on the mic for that last boss, I would have coordinated the or we would have coordinated the pillars with you better. I just feel kind of bad that I wasn't on mic with you and stuff, or didn't know which ones you guys were doing first. So thank you for having me. Thank you for helping me do stuff. It's a privilege to run content with you guys, okay? I'm going to get better, working on it, slowly but surely. It's happening. Hey, look, there's an NCR I can jump in, looks like. There's a pug. I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna tank this pug. You're probably not used to shout hard mode clears too, though. No, definitely not. Usually we get to a third if I'm not mistaken. Fight timing is a lot different that way. Pacific Standard Time, I'm guessing. Or whisper. Some people say psst me, like whisper me. I've seen that happen. Oh shit, I need to get some potions though. Where are my potions? I guess I don't really need them for NCR. Shouldn't need them, but... I usually do have potions on the ready. I don't know where they are. They're probably on my other tune. It was in my zone chat? Yeah. They say... I think they say whisper. It's like whisper, PST. So, if you type whisper me in the chat, it typically doesn't allow you to say that if you have profanity filter on, because whisper me has the word sperm in it if you condense it. Because I noticed that one time on Xbox, I didn't realize I had my profanity filter on. I was like, what the heck is this guy talking about? And yeah, so you can't say whisper me.
Into a camp after dark conversation.
Oh yeah, this is definitely a camp after dark conversation. I just said the word sperm on
You told
stream.
me that there was no camp after dark earlier.
Well, it turned into that really quickly.
Okay, so
and accidentally.
Just so we're clear, Flimsy did not do this. Right?
Flimsy did do this.
No.
This is Flimsy's fault.
Alright, well, I'll mute myself in a second, chat. Sorry, I'm slapping my meat at the moment.
You slapping? Where am I going here?
Burgers have to
Louder
be
is.
made, chat. Like, but sometimes you just gotta slap your meat. So.
Sometimes you got to do it. You got to do it, especially if you want it to be you want it to be tasty.
We're not doing Camp After Dark, TJ. Camp After Dark shows up.
No. Camp After Dark is not here. He's got sleeves on. I got not only a shirt but a hoodie on. Like,
But are
it's
you
definitely
wearing
not
pants
Camp
sleeves?
After Dark.
That is fair, Paul. That's a fair question. Is he wearing pant sleeves?
Is he wearing pants sleeves? Yes.
Yes.
Pants
wearing
sleeves
shorts.
are on.
Wait, that could be a tattoo question. Are you wearing pants at all? I feel like the chat needs to know.
That was that was the meaning. Is that I am wearing pants. Well, I'm wearing shorts. Is that the same? What's
No,
that?
he doesn't have pants sleeves. He's wearing shorts.
Wow.
It's
so
their
it's
half.
After
It's
Dark.
like a short sleeve pants shirt, whatever.
Hey, can you give me more meat? Thanks.
Short sleeve shirt.
No, you cannot be on Bobby's stream. Hush your mouth.
Who asked? Who was that?
That was Lauren.
Lauren? Hi, Lauren. Tell Lauren I said hi.
Bobby says hello.
Hey, Bobby.
This is a grilling / camp after dark / ESO stream.
Yeah. Yeah, this can get out of hand quickly.
Chat, if you need any grilling advice, please direct them to Flimsy. I will help you.
If you need tanking advice, ask me or Rogues.
Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Hey, if you need any Call of Duty Warzone advice, direct them to me or Tyler.
Or Rogues, dude. Rogues has like a 30% win percentage in Warzone, just so you know.
Hashtag I stand with Rogues. So
Yeah.
at least there'll be 2 good fucking tanks on your stream. So.
Exactly. The guy's a slacker though. Said he retired.
Paul, if you have heard the horrible things that he has said to me about my tanking, you would be incensed. I'm serious. Like he tells me I'm trash all the time. That I'll never measure up to him or Rogues. It's horrible. It's horrible. He makes
You know what I
feel guilty
actually
about
should be
myself.
doing instead of Cloud Rest? I need to be doing NSS. I need to get Yolnakrin, not instead
I actually
of
thought about
Gallenway.
this. Bobby, I thought about this the other day. I want to actually, I'm going to donate, since it happens so often, I'm going to donate $1 to every single time you say Yolnakrin on your stream. Because it's just something you do all the time.
I say Yolnakrin on every stream.
Yes, pretty much.
We could go back to the history and take a look at this.
You want to check the tapes?
Check the tapes. Check the tapes.
Yeah, we'll check the tapes. Okay.
Wait, I'm the only
Here-
tank.
Chat,
Okay.
Chat, from here on out, I will donate $1 for every time that he unironically says Yolnakrins. True story. I'll do it. I really need to get Yolnakrins. Yolnakrins would be really good for me. Like, like some people
Plisk
run
says deal.
thing, but like I really need Yana credits. Fuck you, Plisk. I don't care.
You can't say that. Throw hither and portal. Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna do this just because Plisk is in the channel. I hate Plisk this much.
No, no, no. Come on now. Come on now. Let's be kind. Let's be kind to Plisk.
I mean, we're not on stream, right? He can say whatever he wants.
No, he is. You guys
Yeah.
are definitely on stream right now.
I did not know that.
What just happened? You hate Plisk that much? Oh my god.
I do.
Freaking hard counter. Come on, man. Thank you so much.
Wow, you're gonna use.
You
my
gotta
cover
stop
again?
doing that. You gotta stop doing
Wow.
that. You gave
Wow.
a sub
Wow.
to Loctavian's bot, by the way.
Dude, I don't care. I want
I dodged it.
Thanks.
Oak Island sucks. Plisk. You just talking shit now because KJ can't hear you? Is that what's going on?
Oh, he's talking mad shit right now, yeah. Because he can't be banned for it.
I've never seen Oak Island. I have no idea what it is. I have no idea what it is at all. This is potentially dangerous because my ex is supposed to be coming by to pick up her car in a little bit too. So I'm tanking an NCR.
Is your ex Plisk? Like,
Is my ex Plisk? No, no. Plisk wouldn't be that lucky.
Ooh, yeah, that's right, Plisk. Yeah. Don't get this failed dick. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's not Cam. No, you said it was Cam Jark. You said it, so. I'm really sad that there was like no happy birthday cheers in the chat. The chat is melting.
I said happy birthday to Chew, but I'm also a little preoccupied. Not much. I mean, it's normal.
That there's a joke, Bobby, that I will leave off.
Oh, boss is still out there. It is.
Appreciate it.
Okay, I gotta see when she's coming by. That's a good thing. Yeah, right, Plisk?
Appreciate most forms of attention, but I don't need it.
I mean, I can be there in like a couple hours if you want to get weird. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
It's probably like a 10-hour drive from where you are. I don't know how fast you want to drive.
Well, I didn't drive enough to affect me a lot.
Because you hate to fly.
That is also true.
All right. I was actually kind of hoping that we were going to be doing a like a +2 or +3 because I get bored with +0s. Yeah, 0. This is a good one. I like this one a lot. Yeah, this is definitely one of the bangers.
Cam, I'm not sure that that word is allowed on Twitch, so.
Absolutely.
No, you can say bangers.
You know, when it comes to you, I feel like just saying it is an absolute banger would be like Ray LaMontagne or Tammy Grimes. Maybe you or the rest of the chat doesn't get that joke. But I do. So it's I wish the chat could see the fact that I'm about to cut all these patties open and stuff them with mozzarella and pepperoni.
Oh, now you got me hungry again. I just ate dinner and now I'm freaking hungry again.
Sausage beef patties at 73%, a little fatty, pepperoni and mozzarella stuffed. I feel like that's okay.
Sounds pretty good. I had chicken with tortellini and some like buttery, garlicky sauce type stuff. It was really good.
This is my surprised voice that you had chicken. You ready?
Cool. Yeah, I know. Chicken's super basic, but that's me.
Did Tyler cook?
Yeah, he did. He's pretty much cooking all the time. He's good at it, and he likes doing it, so.
It's the only thing that Lauren lets me do while I'm here, so I'm like, oh, yeah. I can't even, like, wash my own clothes while I'm here, so I'm like, oh, good.
Yeah. Did you do the whole, like, oh, I can do my own laundry, and then, like, you throw a bunch of dumb stuff in it just so you get kicked out of doing laundry? Then you never get asked to do it again?
I attempted that, and failed miserably.
Yeah, no one's ever done that. Guys have never done that before. Gotten into a relationship and then attempted to do laundry.
I did succeed on one thing. I actually kept $200 cash in one of my pockets while she was washing a pair of my pants to see if she would find it. She did not, so she washed $200 cash for one of my pairs of pants.
Oh, I'm guessing this one was bar swap and somebody got it and didn't do anything about it because there are like dead people everywhere. I bet you everybody who's ever done like a VCR, like a vet cloud rest, is probably staring at this thinking, what the F are these guys doing in here? But people are dying a bar swap, nobody giving a shit. This is the strat for Vet 2. Don't worry. Everybody just freaking run and don't die. Look. Well, letting the Yagras up isn't? Yeah. So they're saying that they're going to do... So this is the part that I have trouble thinking is going to work. I asked in the very beginning, I said, is this a trap? Because I'm the only tank in here. Now, I've done this with my guild where I take only one tank into NCR, one healer, and we do it just fine, right? But nobody died during like the first 2 ad pulls, and this is bad. I made a video for the bar swap mech, but no one liked it. Subscribe, Plisk. Do you have the link for it? Link it in here for us, Plisk. You're gonna get at least one like and subscribe. I guarantee it. Put it in here, Plisk. Let's see it. Yeah, that's what we do. We do the same thing, kinds. I go down there. No, what I do is I go down there with my healer. I use Inner Fire and I taunt him. I throw up my... Oh, Plisk got banned! I thought I disabled that. Ouch. Okay. Flimsy, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, that was a misclick. Sorry, I was trying to like...
It's a misclick? It's a misclick is what he says. Permit Plisk.
I don't know what happened.
Thank you, Zero. Flimsy?
Kinds,
Flimsy.
I was trying to help you. I don't know what happened.
You misclicked. He says it's a misclick, guys. I think that's complete bullshit. That's complete bullshit.
Are you a liar, Bobby?
No!
Wow, that's...
You were just wrong. That's all it was. You're not a liar. You're just wrong.
That's a military response right there.
that was from... I think I took that from Family Guy. I think it was a Family Guy episode where he's like, I never lie. I'm just wrong a lot. or I can't remember. Anyway, let's do this.
Wow,
this is a trap. Here it goes. Here comes the trap.
Be hurt now. It was good to see you, chat. I am gonna go to my private space. So, love you. I mean, let us all not remember that I still play this game. There's someone else in this chat left.
Whoa! Oh, they're gonna... I'll stack on the butt. Here, stack on... Everybody get on front. Get in front. I like to turn them. That's actually kind of nice. Short and sweet. See, what these guys are forgetting is that a normal mechanic is to not get the interrupt on the first opportunity. Camp sucks, remember that. Oh my god. Ban the mods. Ban them all.
We must destroy the gateway source of power. Quickly, stand within my light.
I haven't used my necro tank in so long. I'm really... Big initial burn. Yeah, I think we did okay. I mean, that's just the advantage of only using one tank, right? But this is what I kind of like about PC, is that people are so sure about their ability that you can pug an NCR with a solo tank and it's fine. Because we do have the ability to use, you know, metrics and all that other stuff. You know? Like, we can just... You can trust that everybody is going to be able to do what they're supposed to do. Way more than on Xbox. Like, I swear to God, if I joined an Xbox group and they're like, oh, we're gonna, oh shit, sorry guys, sorry, I'm getting you burned.
I could not pug this dungeon with a tank.
Really?
No, I could not tank this dungeon, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could if somebody explained it to me, but...
It's really not that bad. On normal, it's actually very easy. Well, who went into Portal at 25%? I don't know.
I probably would. Because I...
Extinguish the shade and we
terrified that we'd
can
all die
end this.
because of me if I didn't.
Wait, you clearly haven't seen any early pugs of SS. Oh shit, I don't want to get headbutted.
Shadows will continue to drain you. She's summoning her shadow tendrils. Watch out!
Our rest has already fallen, you fools, and so have the welcome arms.
100% plus 0, even on vet, you can skip Portal. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I've never done it.
My friends, all gone.
Whoa.
I won't allow their sacrifice.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
I'll make
Did you
sure
see the drop?
none
Did anybody see the drop?
on.
Yeah.
I'll rebuild my order and keep
Soror-
protecting Somerset.
Bro, I got the Soroya Inferno staff.
Dope.
Dude. I joined the right pug. I almost left because I thought it was going to be a trap. That is a freaking winner right there.
Congrats, man.
I got roped into solo tanking a pug NSS before. I was a decent tank. We wiped a lot. On Xbox, I can solo tank an NSS. I haven't tried it yet on yeah. Yep. I haven't tried it yet on PC though. But I can solo tank NSS on Xbox. As long as I have one good healer, like, we'll be fine. Like, there are people in my guild that I trust to do that. By the way, guys, does anybody play on Xbox? If anybody's in the chat and you play on Xbox and you want to join a guild with me and a bunch of other awesome people on Xbox, you can join. Right now I'm playing on PC, but I play on both platforms, if you guys didn't know.
feel like the last few times I've bumped into your stream, you've been on Xbox.
Yeah, I've been heavy on Xbox the last few days because I've been really excited about doing a lot of like high-end veteran content. So I just got my first VSS clear the other day. I have a group I've been running with, and we've been working through some like veteran hard mode stuff. Like we're doing a Vet Hellrust Citadel hard mode on Thursday, I think it is. Or Castor, you still there? I think that's what we're doing on Thursday. If you know the mechs and know your character well, it's not hard, but I was a noob and didn't know anything. Yeah, Varus. I get that. 100% I get that. It's hard to just walk into something and expect to be, or have someone expect you to know the mechs. Bro, and a Sororia's necklace? That was a good pug. Wanted me to range taunt the first boss? You do. You do. Yeah, you range taunt the first boss from like the backside on the left, and he doesn't hit you with that ice breath. Because if you get up close, he does like the big ice breath thing. If you do it from the back left, he doesn't do the ice breath. You can do your range taunt and you could stand there. Yeah. Range taunting Loki is a Godslayer strat. Don't know why pugs do it. Oh. Does he not do the ice breath? Just face tank it now. It's easy enough to face tank it. You can bait the breath to delay cages and skip cage 2 in the first phase. Oh. Well, that's cool. Bro, I can't believe I just jumped in that random ass NSS and pulled like probably this, well, at least as far as people like me are concerned, like the second most rare item. Okay, I learned something here. Thanks. Okay, no problem. Don't forget to like and smash that subscribe button, hard counter. Yes. All right, Plisk.
Flimsy? Maybe he's eating, cooking or something.
There we go, Plisk. Oh yeah, that actually is really short and to the point. I like that. Thank you. Yeah, dude. No, Plisk, that's actually really good. Nice and easy, short and to the point. Okay. I'm kind of freaking out over getting that Sororia Inferno staff, not gonna lie. I wonder if I have rings. I don't know if I have rings yet. If only more guides on YouTube were short and sweet, right? Be right back, gotta tab out for a few. Yeah, no problem, Varus, we'll see you in a bit. Again, it's always just nice having you hang out. Check collections. There you go. I'll do that in just a second. I'm kind of freaking out about that, not gonna lie. Yeah, the purple necklace too. Ooh, there's some shoes. I'm not gonna use those actually, they're off trait. Those are gonna get deconned. And I offered that to your friend, but I guess they already got it. Kinds would have given it up to them since they carried my ass through those through that dungeon. 2 Yolnacrin ones. I could have used some Yolnacrin or the set that shall not be mentioned. Is that right, Flimsy?
You shall not be named.
Yeah. You gave him Divines one? Okay, okay, cool. That's $1. Is that like a swear jar? I should have like a swear jar. Like for 1 hour, like a swear jar for 1 hour or something like that. Or I don't even swear that much though, so that wouldn't even work. Nobody, no, there wouldn't be any money in there. Looking for group vet Sunspire. See, people on PC can usually, like, they trust people enough to just pug a Sunspire. So I have to make sure that when my ex is ready to come pick up her vehicle, I'm not like in the middle of some super Spidey stuff, because that would be kind of funny. Okay. I think I'm gonna switch tunes and go check my stuff. Choop.
Yep.
Are you still taking a little hiatus from ESO?
I haven't honestly been playing many video games lately at all. I've been kind of, well, still busy with work, pretty busy anyway. And,
Yeah. That's not a bad thing, man.
Yeah, I don't know, just like focusing on a few other things, to be honest. No, I'm not like, I guess I'm not intentionally not playing, I just haven't been driven to play lately.
Yeah, that makes sense though. You know, if life has you busy, that's a good thing, you know. Introduce her to the stream. Actually, Zero, I did tell my ex that I'm now streaming, and she said that her kids wanted to know the channel. Sorry, I think my chair lowered itself again. That her kids wanted to know the channel, and I was like, well, that's fine, but they have to understand that there is occasionally some camp after dark stuff going on, you know. Sometimes we curse and stuff, so I think she's gonna keep them away for, you know, the time being, which is fine. I understand that, but what kind of video games they like? Well, her son plays this game. He plays Minecraft. He plays Ark, stuff like that. Are you gonna play Fortnite for them? No, I don't like Fortnite. I played it before. I didn't like it.
I also didn't like it, but that's not a big surprise. I'm not an FPS player.
Yeah, like Troop, I don't mind FPSs that much, but that game for me there was just too much going on. I'm not trying to sound like maybe too much of an old man or anything like that, but there was just a lot going on, you know? Like, you gotta run, you gotta shoot, you gotta build houses, and do all that kind of stuff. Like, I did not have that in me. Oh, yeah, I forgot camp is old. Get out of here, Kynes. No, don't get out of here. Stay here. Forever.
You're not allowed to leave.
Wait, where in the world is my... Did I just do something? Oh, yeah, destruction staff, yeah. Where is my staff? Did I just sell it? What the hell happened to it? I think I'm like 30 every time. I wish... I mean, 30's not that far off. Come on now. However, I'm not a youngster. Didn't I just grab the staff? Son of a bitch. Did I leave it on my other character? Camp doesn't look like a day pass. Boomer. All right. I would say let's get some mods in here, but like you guys are all mods that are chatting right now, so it doesn't work. Have you sold it? I'm going to die of laughter. Yeah. Or deconned it. It deconned it. Not even deconned it, but just like destroyed it. Now, where did I put it? Okay. Izabi. Withdraw. False gods. See, it's not there. Okay. It's not in my inventory for this character. I must have left it on my other tune. I thought I moved it over. What? A dump. Oops, wrong button. What a dump. Who isn't a mod in here? Plisk. Plisk. Plisk is not a mod. I mean, I like Plisk, but I'm not sure that we trust Plisk enough. I'm just messing with you, Plisk, man. Like I said, I actually, despite everyone else's shit talking, I do like Plisk. Plisk has been super helpful, very kind, good to the community. Plisk's badass. I know that like a lot of people are always talking trash and joking around, but I know they're all joking, Plisk, and I know you know that as well. I don't even trust myself as mod. Flower made me a mod. Yeah, I think I've been in a Flower stream when you were modding, and it didn't go so bad. And I kicked someone 2 minutes later.
Why is Pliss talking?
Why is Pliss talking? Oh, come on. Hey, don't cry wolf. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Why is Pliss talking? Plisk is allowed to talk.
Fine. Ugh.
I've seen Plisk carry many a people through a dungeon. Maybe even me at this point. Since when is Plisk allowed to do anything? Plisk has freedom here, Wolf. Plisk has freedom in this channel. Choop's not a mod? Choop, should we make Choop a mod? How many mods do we need in here? I have like 15 freaking mods, and they're always like the people that are usually like chilling on stream with me.
Yeah. Oh, so I didn't earn my spot?
Kynes gifted a tier 1 sub to Plisk Noob. Oh, Kynes, that's too nice. Hey, Plisk, I'm happy for you. Here's your stinking freedom. You got the Abby ones? Did you get the Leo ones, Plisk? Plisk, you should have the Leo emotes. Leo is the one. All my emotes are going to be changing relatively shortly. I'm still looking for an artist to hire for some new ones, but yeah, Leo's the popular one.
You were looking for a nudist to help you?
A new artist. Did I say nudist? I may have said nudist. I don't know.
I was AFK. Sorry, I did also.
Yeah. Abby's side-eye. You can't say Zero. The Abby side-eye one is really good, but it doesn't work. Like you can't see it because it's so small and her eyes are dark, so you can't really see it from the picture. So that one's got to go.
Sorry,
you told
Abby.
Me,
Chat about your OnlyFans?
We have not talked about the OnlyFans today on chat. No.
I'm sorry. Well, you said it was Scan After Dark, so we were talking about it. So.
That's up to you guys. I don't promote that as much. I know that it's a command if you choose to, but
I take all the pictures, chat, for his OnlyFans, just so you're clear. It's great. The lighting is super good, by the way.
The lighting is super good.
Artful nudes.
It's artful, yeah.
It's more like a boudoir, kind of like vibe with the lighting.
Not even After Dark.
Wait, and let's not make it weird. It's only his feet, so it's not weird, chat. It's just very tasteful feet photos.
I don't know. There was a little more than feet in the last one. I'm not sure if you caught that.
Showing those people the photos we were taking. That's really weird, Bobby. I thought that was just mine and yours. Wow. I feel like
I think you need it
now. Jesus.
Yeah, okay, Kinds. I thought about doing that too, but I'm really bad with like editing and like being creative and stuff. So
Now I just feel like the photos I took for myself are for everybody. I feel gross.
yeah, I say the half the pictures you took didn't even make it to the page, bro. What the hell happened there? Might be late for older people, however. Okay. It's been dark here for like an hour and a half.
That's happening right now.
What's that, Flimsy?
So, do you remember that dark humor meme I sent you earlier? That's happening right now.
You're not being Katie right now, are you?
No, not that one.
Oh.
The dark humor civilians, veterans. Meme.
Oh, yeah. I gotcha. Oh, I'm in a fight. Didn't realize it.
Wow, you don't even remember what I sent you anymore. Jesus.
No, dude, we had a bunch of what I would
I
consider
thought we had
funny and.
something, but clearly we do not. It's
Oh,
okay.
come on
Fine,
now.
man.
What we
Fine,
have
it's
is
fine,
real, Flimsy.
Hey, it's fine. Whatever. It's fine. You know what? I'll just gonna fucking go, chat.
Oh my god. Killing me, dude. Alright, let's see. I think I have a staff to pull out of this bank here. Fuck this. I love you all. Butt camp. I get no respect.
I was waiting for the Bliss comment.
Yeah, exactly. Butt camp? Yeah. Did someone say butt camp? The butt cam. Yep. There we go. I knew that was coming up.
Butt robber.
Oh, I didn't.
Can't escape
trust
that
me.
one.
Trust me, we're gonna bust out some clips later. Trust me.
Oh man, you know what I need to do now? I need to do normal Maelstrom Arena. Hashtag love
Camp.
Plisk. You gotta love Plisk.
I don't want to ever talk about what you need to do. So can we? You know what I need to do? Tupelo. Hey, you know what I'm saying?
Whoa, what? What is that? What are you talking about?
That was about the butt stuff.
The butt stuff? You guys are killing me today. Completely killing me. It's bad enough that, like, no joke, when I came back from dinner, I was, like, in a rush. Because I felt like I took a really long break. And then when I came back, like, shit at the fan. And it was super cool, but it was also really, like, nerve-wracking when you come back and... Yeah.
Hey, here's 50
Everything.
people.
Yeah, no, that's like, pretty much what it was. Like, I hopped back and then... which is totally cool. Again, I love, you know... I love when that happens. But I jumped into that dungeon, and normally I'm at least, like, slightly prepared. But I haven't used my Necro Tank in probably, like, a week and a half. So I forgot about all the, you know, all my skills and all that kind of stuff. The Flustered Robber, it was totally the Flustered Robber.
Hey, Paul.
So,
I'm about to post this stream on all of my socials, including my personal page. Let's get weird.
You are not going to do that.
can't get too weird.
Can't get too weird, yeah. I think I have, like, shoot. Or is it?
I also have supper headed my way at some point soon.
Ooh. What are you eating?
I mean, nothing super special. Probably tacos.
Ooh, tacos? I think we might be doing tacos tomorrow.
Tacos.
Actually, no. We're doing dinner on the mountain tomorrow. We're gonna have beers and hang out on the mountain tomorrow night. Going snowboarding.
Yes, that.
Who's we?
Me and my brother.
I was about to say, why was I not invited?
Oh yeah, why did you? Oh, dude, shoot, fly on up, man.
Because Tyler's awesome, Paul, and sometimes you never invited me when you lived in Colorado. You never invited me to snowboard.
I've never been snowboarding a day in my life. That's not true. I have been snowboarding, but I'm a skier.
Dude, Flimsy, I don't have to invite you. You just show up. Just do it. Stop talking and do it. I'm just kidding.
You know
What
Like,
mountain? Don't Cry Wolf. So the mountain is a place called Bogus Basin. It's the only mountain that's really close to Boise, Idaho. Wait, the title of my stream I've never heard, I've never had is "Bearded Guy Eats Tacos." That might be a fun one actually, but I had to shave the beard off today. Oh, did I tell? I didn't tell everybody why.
Bobby, that's not a beard. Let's be honest.
Well, no, I had to shave the beard off today. But oh yeah, you're talking about your beard. Yeah, we know your beard's gigantic. You don't even.
So is Tubes.
Yeah, you don't even need to wear a shirt. Your beard covers it all.
Wow, you think that I would wear a shirt anyway? Wow, impressive.
I would hope you did.
It's against Twitch TOS these days.
Oh, you're in Jackson? Oh, nice. Wolf. Yeah, I'm in Boise. Dude, we're not that far. Jackson's beautiful. I love that freaking place, man. It's beautiful there. I've only spent like 1 weekend there, but I didn't hit the mountain. It was too early for that, and I was just driving through, and me and some friends stopped and just hung out in the city for like a day and a half. It was really nice, though.
Paul,
Jackson's
you know
awesome.
What? Hey, Paul, I want to ask you a question.
Yeah.
You know what'd be awesome? If like I spent an inordinate amount of money to boost this
Don't do that.
to boost this social media page for this, that'd be sick.
Dude.
Crazy.
Hey, when are we gonna talk about that?
3.
No. When are we gonna talk about the podcast thing, bro?
2.
My legs are straight shredded right now. Rode for 2
I've
days and
finished.
climbed a mountain this morning, and got powder turns. Nice, dude. Yeah. I haven't been snowboarding much lately in the last few years, because I've had some knee issues. But I kind of had to get over myself and just not be a wuss and put the board back on. And
Luckily for me, I've been over
it
you
felt
for so long.
really good being back on the mountain last week. Like, you know, like my first run was a little iffy, but all things considered, I felt great. I felt really great during it. I even caught a little air a few times. I put a picture on the Discord of that. Where in the world am I going?
I have now paid to boost this post. Hopefully people see it and we get more subs.
Did I maybe I already got the one in this area? I can't remember. Flimsy, I have no idea what you're talking about, by the way. But I'd like to know.
Because you don't understand social media.
Because I don't understand. Just because I decided to get off of Facebook doesn't mean I don't understand social media. That was like a mental health break for me. Was getting off of Facebook. That was a toxic hole for too long. So I got away from it, which is kind of weird because, you know, like being a streamer, like you're supposed to be, you know, like fully immersed in the social media stuff, which I don't blame anybody for. It's just that for some reason Facebook was just kind of not really doing it for me. Yeah, it was kind of a nightmare.
Well,
It's kind of terrible.
If you ever
yeah,
come to
it
Jackson,
is,
let me know.
actually.
Dude, I will.
And I hate it, but it's kind of a necessity. But I'll explain to you exactly what I just did. I posted on the hard counter page. I made a comment about, hey, if you like dark humor and or you're a vet, come check out this channel right now. And
Oh, cool.
I posted on my personal page, and then I went to the hard counter page and I spent $100 to post it to as many human beings as humanly possible who are interested in gaming and or vets. So
Nice.
it's kind of a non-organic way to gain traction. So that's what I did.
Ah, that's cool.
I mean, you gotta spend money to make money, right? I mean, in this case, not me, but I just wanted to, like, Facebook, as horrible as it is, and yes, chat, it is, but it is a way to attain an audience organically or as non-organically as needed. So.
Yeah. So yeah, Zero. Sorry, Flimsy. I'm gonna respond to some messages here real quick. Zero. This is 60 FPS on PC. Yeah, it looks really, really good. Livy, hey, I was talking about you earlier. I'm not sure if you were here, but I was bragging about how much I loved your ESO fam emote, which you are throwing in there right now. If you guys don't follow Livy, you should. And actually, Livy, I'm not even sure if I've even been able to catch a stream yet, but I love that emote. I had to have it. The second I saw it, I had to get that emote. I love the ESO fam emote. I use that everywhere. This year, I can almost guarantee it's going to be in my you stream late. Okay. Yeah, I've been having earlier days lately, to be honest with you. But I love that emote. Truly, because the ESO fam is amazing. It really is. The ESO fam is truly amazing. And then I missed another one from Wolf. Can't wait for a new board. Arriving hours elevated. Surfcraft Goldfish. Ooh, I don't know that one. 8 PST. Okay. Yeah, I'm usually wrapping up around that time. And I know that, like, I feel bad saying this, but, like, I'm looking forward to catching some of your streams. I'm sorry that I haven't yet. But I will soon. Wolf, I am using a Signal. That's the board I'm using now, Signal. I liked it because it was fairly inexpensive, and I was able to customize it a whole lot. And it's got a ton of flex, so riding the park or the half pipe is pretty comfy. It's a small board manufacturer, designer. Probably like 1,000 boards a year. Oh, cool. That sounds like what Signal was for a while. Yeah, Signal's dope. I like it. It's hard to catch everyone. Livy, it is. It is. I've had this talk with other streamers because I feel like I've struggled with it, and it's kind of strange being like even a small streamer and saying that I struggle with finding time to watch all of my favorite streamers because I can't name them all. I talk about everybody all the time, but I just never have the time to watch all of my favorite streamers. There are so many of them. And then trying to balance your own stream as well as working on your stream, like putting in the time to improve the stream, right? That's why I started taking days off, is because I'm putting time and effort into fixing and correcting some things, like with my my Discord, with my guild, just a lot of different things. What music do you usually listen to? Very good question. One of my favorite bands is a bit, I don't know if it's like technically called like hipster music, but I have a few favorite bands, and but most of the time it's like probably like indie alternative and indie folk is kind of what I've been listening to a bit heavily these days. So there's a band called Silver Sun Pickups. That's one of my current favorites. I listen to a lot of Monsters and Men. There's another band called the Decemberists, and I love the Decemberists. I like bands like Arcade Fire. And
So are you super depressed or what?
Am I super depressed?
Just kidding.
Actually, like that, I think, so there is some psychology behind it where people who do have like slight depression, and I would say that I do, but it's not something that I like dwell on. But yeah, you get comfort from listening to others talk about those things and sing about them. So yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Death Cab for Cutie is another really good one. Like Smashing Pumpkins is my all-time favorite. Choop and I have had, and Flimsy, we've had good conversations about 90s rock though. Like nothing beats 90s rock. What do you think, Choop?
I mean, it's pretty hard to beat for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I grew up on.
Yep. Same here. Grace Cathedral Hill. Yep. Jesus, the Decemberists. Come on, dude. I like the Decemberists. Okay, but not their new album. Like they're hit or miss, though. By the way, guys, I have to say this. They have some songs that I consider to be like epic and incredible songs, and then some of their songs are like, well, you know, I could have done without that. But I do love the Decemberists. I really do. But I also like chill stuff, like the stuff we're listening to now. I like listening to this channel, even when I'm not streaming. This is a channel that was shared by someone in the ESO community to me. She was graceful enough to, or gracious enough to give me the playlist. But I like chill stuff like we're listening to as well, because I'm a bit high strung. I have some high anxiety, if you couldn't tell by what happened when I got back from dinner and got like thrown into a heavy dungeon. There we go. Zero, you know who I'm talking about. One of my favorites. Obviously, most everybody in here knows Izzy very well, but yeah, Izzy's top notch in my opinion. Remember that scene in Animal House where John Belushi smashes that guitar? That reminds me of the Decemberists. You know what's funny? Wolf, I should know Animal House. I've never watched it. I'm terrible with watching movies. There are so many movies that people are like, you need to turn in your man card and whatnot. Like you need to stop what you're doing and watch these movies now. I'm terrible with movies. I've never seen Animal House.
It's pretty rough.
What, me or the movie?
No, that you haven't seen it, yeah.
I know. It's just what it is. I'll have to look that up though. Actually, you know what, Wolf? I'm gonna look that up right now. I bet you it'll be on YouTube. I have to watch it now.
Yeah, you should watch it once at least.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know which one of these to watch. Let's see here.
I gave my love a cherry that had no stone. I gave my love a chicken that had no bones.
Am I gonna get DMCA'd for this? This is really funny. It's only like 15 seconds longer, bear with me.
Sorry.
Alright, that was funny. That was funny. I probably need to watch that movie. Also, I'm learning to play the guitar right now, and Dirty Paws of Monsters Men is the song I'm learning right now, and it's like the third one. Yeah, Dirty Paws is good, but I like some of their more like upbeat stuff. Like their new album has a couple really good songs. Like Alligator is probably my favorite song by them right now. I think it was actually on the NHL 2020 soundtrack. But I'm one of those people that I don't, you know, if I don't judge too much, you know, about music. I like what I like for certain reasons and stuff, you know. I think that all music is music for a reason. It has its value, no matter who's listening to it. You know, music has value to someone.
Even if it just helps someone get their own emotions out, it's worth
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like I walked into a conversation since I had my headset off when I was grilling that it's meant for me and you, in a way.
Did you say you wrote a song that was meant for you and Choop? That's pretty cool. You gonna share it? You gonna sing it on stream here?
He is my hetero life partner. That is.
There you
true.
go.
Yeah.
There you go.
But spoiler alert. I don't know if he mentioned this, but singing in college is what paid for us to go to be in college. We were in choir together for a lot of years. I would sing for you, Camp, but we're just not there yet.
We're just not there yet. Hearing is the best sense ever. Better than sight. Fight me. Oh, there you go. There you go. I would almost argue that that's accurate. Although, I mean, I think I've been fortunate enough to not know what it's like to not have my senses, right? So, man, I don't know what I'd do without either one. I think people who do live without those things have like incredible resolve. I don't know. I couldn't live without all of them, at least for as far as I know.
I do have deaf friends that still enjoy music by vibration, like by sound, like, and even can like recreate.
Yeah.
Like even harmony, like they understand like the tenor because they feel.
They can feel it, yeah.
Or then in their lungs, they can recreate sound in a way. So I think that, but I would argue, as an engineer, it is stated that the universal language is mathematics. I would submit the argument.
Is it a sense, though?
I would argue that this is the universal language.
Universal language, yes, but a sense. Like we're like I'm taking we're like if we're talking that a sense.
I'm joking. They're horrific, mate.
But like senses, I would argue even colloquially relative, right? So, whenever you're having conversations about sixth sense, whenever you're having conversations about a lot of things, I would still submit the argument. My point being that the universal language is music. I think music is the thing that binds all humanity.
Alright, my food's here. I'm gonna have to step out for a bit.
All right, Choop.
I miss you already. I want to be on you.
I don't know. Like, I agree that mathematics is probably like the universal language because you can, in theory, you can speak to freaking people, computers, whatever it be, with mathematics. But senses, like, they're pretty well defined, right? But Yanni, I don't know, man. Like, without ever living without a sense, I don't know what I would do without one of them. You know what I mean? But Flimsy, you're right though. Like I had one of my exes. She was a teacher and she taught deaf kids sign language and stuff like that. And she would take them to concerts and they loved it because, like you say, they can actually feel the music, right? So they can still enjoy it just as much as anybody else can. I thought that was really, really kind of special.
I really, like, honestly, like, I really wish that every person would learn ASL, which is American Sign Language Chat.
Yeah.
I know ASL. I wish that a lot of people would ingrain themselves more in that because, to your point, Cam, as people who have all senses, I feel like we take that for granted a lot.
Without a doubt.
And I wish that we all would appreciate people who don't have sensory perception.
Yeah, it's got to be so tough.
Yeah, for sure. I mean.
Yeah. Oh, hey, sorry. Hang on, Flimsy. I'm gonna respond here to something. I know. I know. I know all those guys. I listen to them. I wouldn't say every day, but I'm very familiar with all their music. They are currently on almost every playlist I have on Spotify.
Hey, don't cry wolf. You should let me get what I want. So.
Just as they can do without any one of the senses, they can learn like math. Yeah, which isn't a sense, but it's a whole new way of interpreting the world. Yeah. Oh, Rogues, you missed it, man. You're like 30 minutes late, dude. We had butt cam just a little bit ago, brother.
I stand with Rogues. I just want that to be known one more time.
And Flint, yeah. But yeah, Wolfman, those are pretty constant, revolving tunes on my my playlist.
Cam, I feel like, but having, okay, don't cry wolf, this is not a statement about you. all super like emotional, like 80s music, minus like LCD Sound System, which by the way, everyone should listen to LCD Sound System.
Oh yeah, for
forever.
sure. Hey, Livy.
Like, if you listen to the Joy Division, like you're super in tune with your emotions, just like as a human. And
Yeah, same with The Cure. Like I know like some people like make fun of, you know, whatever. The Cure has epic sound.
dude,
The Cure has epic freaking sound.
when you finally come down to where I live, right? You know where that is. When you come down, like there's a my local watering hole. Like that's the entire like actual jukebox. It's nothing but Cure, Joy Division, like
That's
late
pretty cool.
80s, like synth wave, new wave, that sort of thing, dude. Like I love that spot, and it's a New Orleans oriented bar style bar. Like you're gonna love that spot.
Yeah. That's cool. I didn't know that about old Tejas. Yeah. Dude, there's so many, like, you know, actually, the first time, so I've listened to a lot of different music, like a lot of people have during their lives, right? I've gone through stages where you listen to all different types of things. There was like a phase I was going through where I was listening to like a lot of like early to mid like 2000 like techno bands, maybe even early to mid 90 techno bands. And there's a band, and I don't know if it's technically called a band, but there's an artist called Faithless.
Yeah,
And Faithless
absolutely.
dude, Faithless was amazing. And they have a song, I think it's called, it's like Spiders and something else. And they sample The Cure's, is it Spider-Man, the name of the song? I can't remember the name of the song.
No, I know what
Flimsy.
you're talking about.
Yeah. And that's my first interaction really with listening to The Cure and liking it. And then, yeah, I don't know. I just kind of have gravitated towards throwing them on from time to time.
Yeah, I'm much more into like, I'm definitely into The Cure and into Joy Division and NXS and that sort of thing. But also, I'm such, because I'm so old. God, I'm old. I was into early 90s stuff too. Like, chat, if you're into any of this music, please go listen to the original, the 1994 Crow soundtrack.
Dude, the Crow soundtrack was incredible. Dude, they had like Jesus and Mary Chain. They had freaking.
I cannot believe that's the first band you just mentioned. Because
That song was epic on there, though. That song was epic on there. I don't listen to anything else that they do, but that song, when I listened to it, I was like, man, that song is freaking epic. The whole soundtrack was pretty cool. So we're probably dating ourselves with this topic of music right now.
Okay, I have no gray hairs, chat. Let's just to make this clear. But do you know that The Cure has never played that song live from the Crow soundtrack?
Really?
They refuse to play that song from the Crow soundtrack live. They've never said why they didn't. I mean, we could assume it's because Brandon died, but they have never played it live. And even in interviews, they refuse to recognize that it's even a song.
Odd. Well, hey guys, I have some real world stuff to take care of here real quick. Probably going to be 5, maybe 10 minutes. Got my ex coming over to take care of some stuff. It's
We got a photo shoot, guys.
No. But no, you guys, I think a lot of you knew that my ex just went through some traumatic stuff, and she's unfortunately in the need of some help right now. So she'll be here in a few minutes. We're only going to be a couple of seconds though. I think she's just taking my vehicle or something like that. But yeah, give me a break here for about 5, maybe 10 minutes, and I'll be back here shortly, guys. Thanks for understanding. Appreciate that.
Hey, Bobby, can you hear me? Okay, I'm about to finish grilling and then spend my last night with Lauren. Love you. I'll probably, like, if you're available, since I have a 7.5 hour drive tomorrow, I'll probably call you tomorrow, like, if you can take a call. Yeah. Okay, cool. Talk to you later, brother. Okay. Bye.
All right, guys, thanks for waiting. Good timing. Good timing because we have a visitor. And no, it's not my ex. Maybe it should have been. Life would have been easier. Oh, okay, he's not happy. Okay, that was Leo. That's my buddy Leo. All right, and I think. Okay, yeah, we jumped out of the Discord channel, so let me jump out of that, and I'm gonna go headset free. For a while. I like headset free, but I have to disconnect the audio so I can hear what's going on. Hang tight. What are you guys doing over here? So yeah, and it's not like I'm not saying this or telling everybody this, you know, for any reason other than just to, you know, shed some light on some things. My my ex and her daughter had a dog and a puppy, and though the dog and the puppy were both like a part of my life and everything, but they unfortunately were hit and killed in a car accident the other day. So the kids aren't doing well, and she's got family coming over, and everything's kind of chaotic, and she needs to move stuff around, you know, and I have a big truck, so she's borrowing my truck to move things around and take care of things and do what she needs to do. So I had been using her car since she had my truck, but she needed to pick up her car tonight because she's taking it in to get detailed so they can sell it and get a new one. Like, it's just chaos, moving parts everywhere. But yeah, so that's what that was all about. She just had to come pick up her vehicle. So when you reached off screen, it was like, oh my god, he's gonna pick me up. He's gonna pick up his ex and show her to us. Yeah, here she is. Been bad. So, all right. She'd probably do really well on screen, honestly, guys. She's you know, anybody can say whatever they want about their exes, but to this day, like, my ex was great. I really do love the girl. I'll never not love her. It's just that, you know, we didn't do things the same way, you know. Especially when there's kids involved, like, it has to be perfect, right? And you know, they were her kids, not mine. And coming in from, like, as an outsider, coming into the family, I thought it was going to be a lot easier than it was. And, you know, like, a failed relationship like that has absolutely nothing to do with not, like, loving someone enough. It has to do with needing to be 100% on the same page because there are children involved, you know. So we were engaged for a little while. We were together for about 4.5 years. You know, I helped raise the 2 puppies. And, you know, I've known her daughter since she was like 3 years old. Cutest little thing in the world. But at the same time, we did things differently. And it wasn't right for anybody necessarily when we were on different pages with raising children. So unfortunately, we decided it was time to you know, go our different ways. Again, not a sad story necessarily, but it was for the kids. Honestly, it really was. If anybody was wondering, I know that I'm, like, you know, sharing a lot of my personal story, but I've never really been afraid of doing that. And COVID didn't help, obviously, because she lost her job before I did, and then I lost my job, and then everything was like, I don't know. Things just got more difficult from that point on. But either way, they're good people. I love them. All right. Let's see if I can get to where I need to go. Did you move to Boise for her? No, I didn't. It's a good question, though. The only reason I ended up in Boise was because I was in the military from 2009 to 2015. Yeah. So I was yeah. So here's my little story. So I was in the military from 2009 to 2015, and while I was there, I got stationed in a town called Mountain Home, and it's about 45 miles from here. And when I got out of the military, they gave me the option of either moving me back to my home state in New York or to find somewhere else to live, and then they were going to pay for everything to move me to my new home. And I really liked Boise, and I was single at the unfortunately, because I'd been through. It's kind of weird when you join the military. Unfortunately, it tends to take a toll on relationships, and yeah, I was actually married when I joined the military, and then on my first deployment, kind of a bummer, but on my first deployment, I got a letter in the mail that that I was going to be coming home a single man, and then so that happened, and then while I was in the military, I actually met a girl, and we got married, and divorced within a year because. Yeah, that was just a bad situation. I didn't realize how I didn't realize things about her that were not good, I guess. And then, but again, I was never married to my most recent ex. We were just best friends, and been together for a long time. But so when I got out of the military in 2015, though. I just decided to move to Boise because I really liked it here. And I bought a little house right by the river near the mountains. Well, let's say near the mountains, near the foothills of Boise. And I was single, probably hanging out, just as living the single guy life for quite a while. And then I think it was probably 2016, like shortly after getting out. That like most people in the modern world, which I barely belong in anymore, I went on Tinder and found Melissa, and turns out we lived like 5 houses away from each other and didn't realize it. Like we even walked to the place that we were going to go on our first date. We both walked there, and then after the first day, it was kind of funny. She was like, "Okay, well." I walked home, so I'm going this way, and I was like, oh, that's the way I'm going too. And I was like concerned that she was thinking that I was like following her because we were literally walking in the same direction. Bobby Whisperwood, no, definitely not. My second ex is a story it's an unfortunate private story. And Zero, I can we might be able to share that privately at another time. That's an unfortunate story though with her. But yeah, with Melissa, it was kind of funny just because we like, I felt like she was concerned that I was like following her home because I literally lived basically right next door to her. And she got to the point where we were walking home and she was like, okay, well, this is as far as I'm going to go. I'm like, okay, well, if it makes you feel any better, like my house is right there. I'm the yellow one with the light in front of it. She's like, oh. It's like, we live really close to each other. I was like, okay, that's kind of funny. So yeah, her and I ended up, dating and having a really good friendship and relationship for quite a long time. And that's how Leo came about, though. That's how Leo became part of this family, was because Melissa and I used to go on, I'm not sure she'd like me saying her name, but I just said it. Anyway, we would like to go on walks and stuff together quite a bit. And when we would go on our walks through the neighborhood, Leo would always just join us. He was a Leo origin story, exactly. Leo just ended up walking with us like through the street, like down the street and stuff all the time. He lived outside where we lived, and one day, he actually lived in a house down the street, but he was an outside cat, and he proves that he's an outside cat every day. He loves being outside. Well, one day I went to PetSmart because I was going to go get something for my dog, and I was just walking around looking at stuff and, getting dog food, whatever it was I was getting. I don't remember what it was. And Melissa calls me, and she's like, Bobby, you wouldn't believe, but those people that owned Leo, that really nice cat that, you know, that always goes walking with us, they brought him to the shelter. And I was like, oh, that really stinks. You know, Leo's a really nice cat. He doesn't belong in a shelter. And while I'm sitting there, I'm thinking, wait a minute. PetSmart has an adoption center right here, like literally in that building. I was like, they have an adoption center here. I'm like, I wonder if Leo's here, right? So I walked into the little pet adoption center, and sure as hell, Leo's sitting up there all by himself, literally the only cat in the entire room, just sitting there all by himself, locked up in this tiny little cage. And I was like, no,
Hardly a recipe for romance, mate.
coming home, buddy. So that's how Leo made his way into my house, actually. So, yep. That's the Leo origin story. I like that story too. It's a good story. Oh, there's the thing over there. So yeah, that's the Leo origin story though. Leo's a wonderful cat now too. Like, I really do love having Leo around. I have pets everywhere, you can see. Abby's actually right behind me sniffing my maybe Abby is right. See if I can point to it. No. Right here. There's Abby. There. That's Abby. My brother's dog. And Abby's eyeballing Snickers food. Just sitting there laying down like, I'm going to wait for everybody to leave and then I'm going to eat this food. Let's see, can we head north to get to that one? I don't think I can get over there. No. So, anyway, you know me, I'm not really afraid to share too many things in life. There, like in most cases, there are always things that are, you know, that are private, but I'm not afraid to share most of my stories. I think that's where we're going, the right place. So, I think I spent enough time like not talking about things and not sharing things that are important, like stories in life, you know, how things came to be. I think I spent too much time doing that, like not talking about things, where it caused a lot of stress and anxiety and stuff like that. So I've come to realize that nowadays it's so much easier to go, or for me at least, I know that everybody's different, but for me it's so much easier to go through life talking about things and being open and, you know, sharing stories. And, you know, even if sometimes they're, you know, bad stories or unpleasant ones, you know, like a lot of the times I'm okay with sharing them. Some of them are still pretty rough, so I don't share everything like quite as freely, but for the most part, you know, if you have questions, and yeah, like I'm pretty much open to talking about them these days. Yeah, after you know, there was a, like I said, my unfortunate you know, second marriage, like that situation was so rough that like I realized that, you know, I needed to take more effort into being, you know, mentally healthy. And why is it not hitting elemental weapons? Ooh, it's a little different. The time's a little different here on PC. Ooh. But yeah, like it really took a toll on me, and it took me too long to realize that I needed to like talk about those things. But that's why I always, you know, now that I know what I've been through and how things have affected me, I like to make sure that anybody who, you know, is a friend of mine or is in contact with me, that, you know, if you guys do ever need like something to talk about, you can always like send me a personal message or something like that. Hit me up on Discord or whatever. I'm totally open to talk to anybody about anything, really. So if you need someone to talk to, I'm always there. Unless I'm snowboarding. Just kidding. But real. Yeah, life can be tough enough. I'm 18, but I learn something new every time you talk about this stuff. How everyone's day? Hey, Jungle Juice. How was your day? My day's going really well. It's been an awesome day so far, to be honest with you. How's your day? That's more interesting. To me, at least. I'm just kind of babbling about life right now, to be honest with you. But again, I think those things are important. Within reason. Sometimes, you know, you have to be careful about not sharing too much, you know, because, I don't know. Sometimes there's a lot of things that people might not appreciate hearing about, right? Nice. Skyreach runs still? Oh my goodness. What's your CP now? This is a badass song. This is one of my favorite ones on the, again, on the playlist. This one's super awesome. Ooh, Mage's Guild lore book looks like. How is it to be straight and getting married? Honestly, I'm not afraid of it. That's the thing. Like, that's one of the other things I learned is that for the longest time after, so my second marriage was a disaster, and you know, I don't want to be like, you know, sharing too much or sounding too pessimistic, but I had a cheating, you know, no good. I hate to, you know, to sound like a jerk, but I had like a, you know, a cheating, kind of just cheating wife, I guess. I don't know how to explain it other than that, you know. So that was a really bad situation to me. Okay. And it really impacted my life heavily. And there was more to it than just that, by the way. So for the longest time, I was like I stopped trusting a lot of people, and I hate to sound, you know, rude or anything like that, but the truth is, like, I had a hard time trusting, you know, like the women I was getting into relationships with and dating and stuff like that. And it became hard to make friends and to, you know, get along with people sometimes. But I still think that I'm not afraid of marriage, you know. I'm not. My first ex, like her and I, we were really good together, but she couldn't handle the military stuff. She couldn't handle me being away from home all the time and deploying, and even though we've talked about this on stream before, even though my deployments were fairly safe, I mean, I was in fairly dangerous locations sometimes, but I was safe. You know, so I was never really like in direct danger from anything while I was deployed, but I mean, I was still on, you know, 3 combat deployments, but just as an aircraft electrician, I was never out, you know, shooting at anybody or getting shot at, you know. I was an electrician on the fighter jets that were, you know, helping people out. Chillest guy ever. Thanks. That's really cool. I appreciate you saying that. But yeah, no, honestly, it was, marriage is cool. I don't mind it one bit. I'm not afraid of it. Tell them what I did to the Somalian pirates. Okay. So, well, a lot of people know about the Somalian pirate crisis, right? How those guys were really, you know, kind of like all over the news for a long time. And then I'm not sure if you all remember that at all by any means, but at one point they just stopped talking about them on the news. And it wasn't necessarily just me, again, guys, it was the unit I was deployed with, but are the Somali pirates wrong though? I mean, the Somalian pirate crisis, I'm not sure if you guys remember that, but they were like abducting like every ship and killing people and doing stuff like that. I mean, it was a pretty bad situation, but I was fortunate enough to be deployed with a unit that got rid of the Somalian pirate crisis. So yeah, they disappeared from the news, and the unit that I was deployed with was heavily responsible for that, which was pretty cool. But again, that's another one of those things that even though I wasn't the one like pulling the trigger, I wasn't flying the planes or anything like that. It's still something that weighs in your mind though, like, because you know that things like that, but that lives were lost though. You know what I mean? Like, I got a better story for you, but I'm not like I shouldn't. Well, I guess I could say it because it doesn't really matter anymore. But well, I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this story. I'll summarize it. So we were again deployed in a like in a hostile environment, and again I was safe because I was just an aircraft electrician. Okay, I technically would call this avionics. I'm not like an aircraft electrician, but we were there because we were terrorist hunting, and I'll spare most of the details, but we got an alert for saying, hey, we got a target identified, and it was the number 2 terrorist in the world. And the crazy thing is our planes fired up, they were ready to go. They had like 30 seconds literally for the pilot to jump in the seat, get the plane fired up, and be on the go within like a minute and a half. Like, I think that was their window of time. But when the pilot jumped in his plane, his radar wasn't working. He had a problem with his radar, and I knew that the symptoms of what was going wrong were because of his hasty like startup procedures. He was hitting a button when he powered up and he wasn't supposed to. But he called me out there because they had to get going, right? So they called me out there, and I get on mic with the pilot, and he's like, "Hey, Sergeant Reck, whatever." And he's like, "Hey, and this is something going on, blah 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 blah." And I was like, "Okay, do this. Okay, do that." He's like, "All right, take your hands off this. All right, hit this button." And he's like, "Oh, sweet." He's like, "Hey, it works, man. I gotta go. All right, thanks." And 4 hours later, I got the call that we got the number 2 terrorist in the world with that plane. So that was my personal favorite story, because I feel like I was instrumental in being able to get that plane off the ground. Took a stick to the face when he was serving? How did he take a stick to the face? By a bad guy? That stinks. Oh, I already got this thing. What am I doing? Thing was... Oh, thanks. Yeah, I still remember the tail number. No problem. I did it because I wanted to. No need for thanks. I had a good time in there for some of it. A lot of it wasn't great, but some of it was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, but the other thing is that there's so many people that are that watch the streams, and I mean we contact people from all different countries, from different continents all the time, so we have to keep in, at least I keep in mind that. Well, DM you? Okay. Like, I keep in mind that people are probably hearing different stories from all over the place. I can only speak about the things that I know about, but I mean, we're all hearing different stories about a lot of things. Like, we talked about with one of our viewers, Dark One. I'm not sure if Dark One's in here tonight, but we talked from one of our viewers, a guy named Dark One, and from a different country, and we talked about a situation, and he's like, "Oh wow, we heard it totally differently from our side." And I'm like, "Wow, that's kind of crazy," because like I was a part of that. And he's like, "Yeah, we heard it completely different." And I was like, "Oh, I mean, that's just the way it is. Like, different countries are subjected to different media and different information and stuff like that." So, I don't try to get too worked up about all that stuff. But like I said, I had good and unfortunately some bad things that happen when you're deployed. We've talked about this with a few guys though. I don't mind talking about some of it. Some of it I'm literally not allowed to talk about. I'm sure military people understand that. Just things I can't say. I'll never be able to say. Some things I don't even want to say because they're crummy situations. All right, what's the next one? The tower's made. Find fragments near. Okay. I live in Brazil. Yep. but I feel like unfortunately protecting the West is something that unfortunately is needed. Yeah, within reason. I think protecting every location technically is needed, but the problem therein. Oh, do I have to go in that building? Probably do. Looks like I actually wait. Sorry, let me try to get my bearings here. I think that protecting everyone is important. I think the biggest problem with that is who wants to be protected by who. I think is probably the most, I don't know, controversial thing. You know, who wants to and who has the right to protect who, I guess, you know. That's a tough one. That's a really tough one to discuss sometimes. Like, I feel like this is taking me away. Like, I don't need to go there. Money, yeah. A lot of it has to do with money, Jabronius. You're totally right. 100%. A lot of it has to do with money. Okay, I think oh, I know what to do. I need to go to the journal, not campaign. Quests. Show on map. Okay, Stone Falls. All right, good. Next to Away Shrine 2. That helps. And did you DM me in Discord, or is that going to be on Twitch? Either way, whenever you send that, let me know. Okay, we're going to Stone Falls right here. Can't find it, but I remember he just got hit in the face with a stick. I think he was in the Marines. That's kind of like, yeah, I'd like to know that situation, you know. But at the same time, you know, that sounds like it could have been he got hit by a bad guy. I mean, you know, a lot of people. I mean, I have a lot of injuries technically, you know, from the military, but never got hit by a stick. I hate to sound like, you know, weird, but like I'm, you know, I wouldn't say partially deaf, but you know, I have hearing loss, and I'll forever have ringing in my ears, you know, from my time, and you know, I've got knee injuries and shoulder injuries and stuff like that, but never got hit by a stick. Poor guy. Like I said, you know, I was never in like a combat situation where I was face to face with a bad guy. You know, I was always near the runway fixing a plane. It was so funny when he was talking about it. Yeah, I'd like to hear that. You know, that's another streamer that I've been meaning to check out sometime. I know that there's a lot of friends of I would say of mine that that speak highly of Pain in the Axe. I'd like to go check out a stream of his sometime. Do you feel like you sharing your political advice for nowadays? People don't know what to do. Honestly, I keep a lot of my political advice. I keep my political opinion fairly. I won't say not secretive, but like fairly kind of in check. Just because like I don't want to create like a hostile environment for anybody here if they believe otherwise. You know, I think that and I want to continue to create a community that is, you know, inviting and, you know, accepting of all people. But at the same time, I don't want anybody to think that they can't like talk about things that are important here. You know, like there's like a little bit of a line. It's kind of hard to draw. The floor is lava. It truly was. Is a meme lord funny as hell? Okay, cool. Yeah, like no joke. I've been meaning to check out Pain in the Axe at some point. I just never got around to it. I think I even follow him. I'm pretty sure I followed at some point. But yeah, you know, within reason, I don't mind sharing my opinions on things. But again, I still want this to be a you know, an inviting community, and I don't want I don't want anybody to think that, you know, they're not welcome. Like, their opinions aren't even welcome here, you know? So it's one of those things that's hard. Like, I don't want to tell anybody, don't say that here, right? That's not my place, like, within reason. But as long as we're all respectful of each other, I really don't care what we talk about, honestly. I really do just ask that everybody just, you know, keeps an open mind about what they're talking about and is respectful of others. That's the best I can ask for. Okay, where the hell am I going now? Journal, quests, towers remain. Show on map. Stormhaven, okay. This one's probably easier. There's a lot of things that I'll talk about. You guys have heard me talk about a lot of different subjects on here. Oh, we even said the word sperm earlier on, which is a very strange word to have pop up in the stream, right? But we were talking about, you know, things that are banned on chat here. If you have your profanity filter on, so if you whisper into the if you put a whisper into the zone chat and you say whisper me, like if you put the word whisper me, it'll block it from on the profanity filter, because if you space all the word properly, it literally spells the word sperm. And yeah, they blocked it because, like, for the longest time I wasn't getting responses for things because I think a lot of people who had their profanity filters on weren't getting my messages, because I would put like a message in, you know, the zone chat about like, hey, if you want to join the guild, whisper me, right? So like, I think my messages probably looked like they ended something along the lines of, if you'd like to join my guild, like, yeah, F off or something like that, you know? Found it? Okay, cool. Yep, I'll check that out in a little bit. Yeah, there's a lot of words that, I mean, as long as they're talked about for a reason, you know, like we had a guy the other day, I don't know if it was in here, but somebody just went into our, like, my chat and started spelling bad words for no reason. Like, I hate to say it, like, that's something like I ban that person, because I don't think that, like, it's really just not appropriate to like be like that. I don't know. But like I said, this is a safe place as long as we're respectful of each other. Welcome to Twitch, exactly. Yeah. And it happens, you know. It is what it is. You know, and the way I look at that as well, this song's coming up again. It's on shuffle, so I think, like, I'm not upset because I really like this song. It's on shuffle and this one keeps coming back and I love it. But yeah, I mean, because, you know, like, we've all done silly stuff too. Like, imagine, you know, at least when I was a kid, I'm sure that, you know, saying a bad word, like, you know, in a fairly public environment and being able to get away with it was like the dream, right? Because, like, that's what kids think about sometimes. And then, like, 5 years down the road, that, you know, sometimes you think about, like, man, that was really stupid of me to say that. But yeah, being able to get away with saying a curse word in a public environment was really like super cool back in the day, right? Now I'm just couldn't care less. Modern Warfare 2 days, dude. The Modern Warfare 2 was amazing. Everyone has been edgy. Dude, oh my gosh, I played so much Modern Warfare 2. That was a really good game. I know, right? Yeah, exactly. Serious, that game was legit. I enjoyed. I played that so much. I think my favorite thing to do there. Do you remember the map with it had the plane in the center? It was called Afghan. I'm old, chat, dude. Well, yeah, like I am too. I'm talking about, you know, The good old days of Modern Warfare 2. Heck, I had a regular Nintendo. Like, you know, when I was a kid, like I had a regular Nintendo. You know, I played the first Mario. I played Duck Hunt, you know. And not on an emulator. Like I played it like on the console. I played the first ever Zelda, at least the one for Nintendo. I don't know if there was ever like another one that they ever, you know, put out, but do y'all remember Afghan, right? No, but you remember the map? It was called Afghan on Modern Warfare 2, and there was like a down plane in the center. It was kind of a deserty one. Cartridge. Ooh. Zelda? Yes. Oh, yeah, the Zelda cartridge. That was for number 2. That was for Zelda 2. Was the gold cartridge. That was the side-scrolling Zelda. I didn't like that one that much, actually. I feel bad saying that because I love Zelda. Yeah, the down plane one. So I used to be I wouldn't say the best. Everybody was like, I was the best, but that freaking map, I would wreck shit on. I would get my sniper rifle, and I would go, I had a spot near the plane, and I would go sit there, and nobody would ever see me, and I could see almost everybody that ever went across there. I'd end up nuking that thing. That was a fun map. That was the only one I was good at, though. All the other ones I sucked. Oh, dude, I was such a camper. No, it was called Afghan, wasn't it? They had an airport. They did have an airport one, and that was really controversial, I thought, because the whole there was one that actually like was an airport. That was really controversial, if you guys remember that. That was a really controversial is the only word I have for that. Okay, next one is in green shade. Sweet. Well, let's go to green shade. Yeah, I'm a total camper though. You were a noob tuber? Okay. So my brother and I had this conversation the other day about what our top 5 favorite games are, or maybe even our top 3. I can't remember what we talked about. Yeah, that was a very controversial. It was controversial. Again, that's just another one of those things like, it's a video game, you know, very controversial. Oop, didn't see that guy behind me. But what was he saying? Oh yeah, so our top video games ever, and even though Modern Warfare 2, no, definitely not for kids. Yeah, for sure. But my favorite shooter of all time is not Modern Warfare 2. It's not Battlefield. It's not any of those. Did anybody ever play the game called SOCOM? And I'm not talking about the over-the-shoulder one they came out with on like the PS4 or PS3, whatever it was. The original SOCOM or SOCOM 2, and then they had another one called Combined Assault. Anybody ever play those games? Yeah, it was on PlayStation. Well, SOCOM 2 and Combined Assault. It's hard for me to choose which one I like better. But those... Well, it depends. It depends. If you played... There were certain modes you could play. But that's my favorite shooter of all time. I think I narrowed it back down to SOCOM Combined Assault, because the maps were huge. You had, if you played like the Rumble Rose, ooh, I don't know that. If you played the multiplayer though, on SOCOM, you'd have like 8 people on both teams. It was great for its time. Huh. I'll have to look at that one later. But you had 8 people on both teams. You had 1 life. Right? It wasn't like, oh, I'm going to respawn and go kill this guy because I know where he's at now. Like, you had 1 life. Oh, it was great for its time? Yeah, it really was. And like they had really cool game modes, just like the demolitions and stuff like that, where you had like 2 teams starting on opposite ends of the map. You had a satchel in the center, and then your objective was to, was to blow up the other person's base. And again, you had 1 life. It's not like, you could, keep trying to kill and then get back, back and forth. It's not safe for work. Don't look at it on stream. Okay, I won't. But yeah, SOCOM was just amazing. I loved that game, and I was good at it because I was careful, and that's how I grew up playing shooters. So when you guys have seen me play Call of Duty, and you see me playing in Warzone, where I know I have 1 life, I play ultra conservatively, right? Like you see me, like I jump in, I go somewhere where no one else is gonna go, I find like 2 or 3 guns, and I hide my ass in the woods, right? And I wait for my loadout, and then I go find another place to hide because I value that 1 life, right? As opposed to like a lot of guys who are raised with shooters that you can just respawn, and respawning is no big deal because it doesn't matter if you die, you're still killing. Like that's not the way I was, I ever played shooters. It was, you have 1 life, you have to stay alive, and you have to accomplish your objective, right? I remember times when I'd be playing SOCOM and it'd be like a really, really tough situation. Like I'd be like the only guy left on the team, and like I'd be shaking. Like I would legit, like I would be freaking shaking because I was so nervous about letting my team down, because I mean I was the only one left and I didn't want to die because I wanted to succeed, right? And you had so much to do. And I don't know, I remember, yeah, that game had my adrenaline peaked at all times. It was such a good game. The old Ghost Recon was like that, and yeah, that's what I heard. And I never played the Ghost Recon, and I should have, and I never did. I should have played that, and I never did. Search and Destroy, yeah, before Search and Destroy was called Search. Yeah, exactly, it really was. I think it's kind of lame because don't all those games you can. Well, first of all, the maps are tiny on Call of Duty. On SOCOM, Combined Assault, you needed vehicles. You had an 8-person team, on both sides with 1 life, and you needed vehicles to get from one side of the map to the next within like the window of the game. No, Jungle, I don't say you're old. I didn't play Ghost Recon because I chose not to. It wasn't because it was before my time. It's because I chose not to, and I have no reason. There's no logical reason why I chose not to. It's just what happened, if that makes any sense. You ever have those things in life where Ghost Recon was hard? Oh yeah. Well, then SOCOM also had its campaign mode, and SOCOM's campaign mode was freaking awesome. So you had yourself and you had 3 teammates, and you could adjust the weapon loadouts of your 3 teammates, and they were computerized. Okay, they were computer teammates. You could adjust their loadouts and stuff like that. I'm only 23, feeling old, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah. So you had three teammates, and you could adjust their loadout. You can have this guy, wearing sniper rifle, and this guy having a, silenced M4. This guy, carrying a heavy machine gun, whatever. You could select all that stuff, and then you could work your way super, super slow through these maps, and you have to accomplish all these objectives. You had to kill these guys, stay stealth, and like, man, it was just like you had to really work at it. Call of Duty nowadays, all you got to do is it's always just run and gun. That's why I don't like Call of Duty. I mean, it doesn't matter what you're doing. You can just run and gun and kill everything. That's why Call of Duty is not my favorite. Well, this is cool. We're like passively leveling up the Mages Guild as well. Camp likes to camp. He does. I'm looking forward to spring and summer here though. Especially with my brother in town. Going camping with my brother is a lot of fun. It depends on what type of camping we're doing too. You drop Call of Duty. I still play it because I do miss the adrenaline rush of like having to shoot things, in a video game. So I still have Call of Duty Warzone. Me and my brother play that a little bit. Occasionally we'll play it on stream, but I'm not good by a lot of people's standards. So watching me play it on stream is really boring because I told you I play conservatively. And my win ratio is about a 5%. We looked at it the other day. It's about a 5%, which is not great, but it's not bad. I mean, it's about average when you calculate, that playing in duos most of the time with my brother. And there's 150 people, which means there's 50 team? 50 team? No, 75 teams. And you get a win one every 20 times. That's not too bad. But again, it's not because I'm good at shooting. It's because I freaking hide. I hide until the end, and I wait for everyone else to kill each other, and then I find the last guy that was standing. That's what I do. I'm not good at it. I only have 500 gigabytes, so it takes half my memory. Yeah, no joke. That is a big freaking game. But I'm not aggressive and good at the quick run and gun stuff, and especially playing on console. So I play Warzone on console, and not to sound like I'm the constant underdog, but let's be honest, when it comes down to shooting, PC players have the advantage. It's easier to shoot straight with a mouse and keyboard than it is with your thumbs. Now we had this discussion on chat or on stream the other day, where the argument for the other side was that, oh shoot, don't die. The argument on the other side is that it's easier to move. It's easier to maneuver on an Xbox, on a controller, right? So I still think that being able to shoot properly is almost more important than being able to move, though, because I couldn't tell you how many times I get the jump on somebody. Oh shoot, don't die. Yeah, exactly, Yanni. Like, I'll get the jump on somebody, and I start taking the first shots, and I'll get 7 or 8 bullets right into somebody, and then they turn and they shoot you in the head immediately. You're like, well, I don't know what else I could have done. I think every time there's been cross-platform play on a game, mouse and keyboard players clap controllers. Yeah. That's why people like you and I kinds are we're the standouts, right? Playing on PC. Well, you have add-ons, but you've grown up playing. I'm sure, growing up playing on PC, you've probably had add-ons, for a lot of your life. Add-ons have never been a thing for me. So when I play on PC like I'm right now, I like the clean interface. But you and I playing with controllers on PC, that's God mode right there. Even in ESO PvP, whenever I watch Perennial or Wilf play, they whip their camera around so fast after streaking, and I can't. Yeah, yep. That's what I hate when I watch kill cams on Call of Duty. It's like, okay, they're this way, and then next thing you know, like, they're looking this way, and I'm like, holy shit, how did you even know I was there? And then how did you turn so damn fast and then shoot me? It's like, I don't stand a chance. I really don't stand a chance. Not to sound like a little whiny bitch or anything, but that's just the truth. I don't stand a chance against that stuff. Not to say that those players aren't extremely skilled either. Like, they work at it, they play it a lot, they try their hardest, and they're good at it. It's just like, I can't keep up with that shit. Let's help this dude out. Made a max sort because I was excited to try it, but I literally can't turn my camera fast enough to use streak at that level. Yeah, that's an ability that I don't use, because I don't I don't see it being useful other than maybe, like you say, in battlegrounds when people are jumping all over the damn place using that. I just don't have it in me. I made it tell Cursed hi for you. Cursed who? Who was that? Is that your friend? Or did they just log in? Talking about titanium. Is titanium cursed? Oh, he left. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was like, who are you talking about? You know I would. I have no shame. I'll talk to anybody. I'll say hi to everybody. I don't care. Say titanium just logged in though. Okay, what's next on my thing? Talk to Lore Master Solaris. Where is he? Probably in the college. Okay, not one of the other side guys. Going to start all over when I moved to PC. That was a tough one. When I jumped over and started playing on PC as well, like the grind from the beginning was very, very tedious. But I liked it as well because I built a character that I've never used before, right? I built a necromancer tank. And it's mostly a magicka necromancer tank, but like I use a lot of magicka skills. Okay, now Jungle Juice. I don't know this for certain, okay? This is not verified information, but I have heard of instances where people messaged Bethesda support and contacted them and handled yourself with grace. I've heard that on occasion they have been able to bring over some things. I don't know how much and what it was, but I've heard that they've been able to transfer accounts in some ways. I don't know to what extent. So if you're doing it, I recommend reaching out to Bethesda support, or I think that's who it would be, and being very kind and patient and asking for a favor. And if they say no, say thank you, and then go your way. But I've heard, again, unverified information, that they've been able to do that, and I don't know how or why or to who. Okay, so that's literally it. It's come up in chats before. That's the best I can say. Dare I say, it's a rumor. It's legitimately a rumor, and I'm spreading it apparently. I just want to keep one mount, my CP, and all my motifs. I think that they might be able to do that. I don't know. I don't see why they wouldn't. If you're legitimately transferring your account, not keeping two accounts. Like, the reason why I would never do that was because I wasn't trying to transfer my account. I was creating a new account because I'm playing on both still. So if you're just telling them that, that you're switching to, a certain thing, maybe try it. I don't know. I mean, the worst case scenario is you ask them for some help and they say no, right? Then you say thank you, have a nice day, see you later, right? It's the worst thing that can happen. I think they have rarely transferred Crown Store stuff. Was that maybe what it was, like Crown Store stuff? Could be. Oh, this is that body marking. Who was talking about that the other day, Kynes? Can't even see it on this tune because she's got stuff on, but that was what, was it not, it wasn't Castro. Who was talking about that? Was it Deidre? Yeah. Maybe it was Deidre. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I think you're right. I don't know. I've been contacting Bethesda support for a few things here and there recently, and they've been good. They've been good to me. Oh, examine the Psijic map. I have it. I'll probably have to go back down there and talk to somebody. Darn it. It's gonna say go back down and talk to this dude. Nope, do the breaches. Okay. I only have one, so I'm fine. Yeah, they've been really good to me. Actually, today I changed the name of my trading guild on Xbox, and I messaged them today thinking, oh, it'll take them a few days, maybe a week to get it done. And they said, how do you want to be contacted? I said via text message. I gave them my number. I got a text message back in like 5 minutes from somebody working there. They're like, hey, you know, what can I do for you? What do you want? And I was like, oh, I want to change my guild name from this to that. And they're like, okay, cool. All right, we got it done. Thank you. And I was like, that's it? They're like, yeah, no problem. So if I need to change it again, like let's say that the name I change it to, like people don't like, let's say that they legitimately dislike the name that it is, you know, we can round table it maybe and put something that people do like, but they're super helpful. They might be able to transfer your gold, though. That's the thing, is that gold's an easy one for them. You know how many service calls they get about, you know, this guy stole my gold, that guy stole my gold. They can give you gold. It'll end up in your mail. Like, they could probably transfer your gold, if anything. Your motifs, yeah, that would hurt my heart. You know how many motifs how hard I've worked on that? You have a bone to pick with me? Don't even go there, Zero. Don't even go there. No, I felt like if anybody's interested in the story about the guild name change, here's my reasoning for it. It is a trading guild by nature. Like that's what I created it for, was a trading guild, but the trading guild has kind of, oh good, Rivenspire. The trading guild has kind of been stagnant. It's been tough to recruit. It's been tough to bring people in, you know, because we don't have like the high-end income like the other trading guilds have. So most of the people that have joined the guild on Xbox have been through either one through the stream, two through trials, because my guild puts together trials, you know, fairly frequently. We do like tons of stuff. Like we run into random people in dungeons and like, oh, are you guys a guild? And we're like, yep, you want to join? And they're like, yeah. You know, that's how we've been the most effective with our recruiting. I'm still going to, you know, do my regular recruiting where I'm trying to bring people in for the sake of using the trader, because that's how the guild is going to make our money, right? But is there another good, there's another way shrine down here. Okay. Guess that's where we're going to start. No, I'm going to start at the one over to the left and circle down to the one at the bottom. If you want, you can invite me. Yeah, Jungle Juice. Again, it's on Xbox though. That's my guild, is on Xbox NA. So as long as whoever wants to, if you're on Xbox North American server, it's a free guild. Got tons of helpful people in there. If you want to just DM me your when I think you've already DM'd me your gamer tag, did you not at one point? But DM me your gamer tag and let me know, and I'll do that when I hop back over at some point. Maybe tonight, maybe not. I'm not quite sure if I'm going to get on the Xbox again tonight. But yeah, that's open for anybody. If you want a guild to run with and have fun with, you know, people like myself and Zero is in there, Castro's in there, Chinese guys in there. Who else we got in there? Kearney and Fire. Like, we have really, really great people. Rogues. Come on, Rogues. How did I almost not name Rogues? Lots of cool people in that guild. Jabronius, yes, Jabronius. That's right. We got you. We had you join. What, last week was it? Yeah, like we've had a lot of people. Yeah, and again, you don't have to be active every day. You know, that's what the guilds kind of become, is more of a social guild, and that has a trader. Like, and that's what I think we're going to be moving forward as. Because I think it's just the most natural progression, at least from what I can see. Ooh. Get back on that screen to move. So it looks like I gotta go up here-ish. So I'm just gonna head that way. I don't know about the After Bliss person. Been causing a lot of problems since they joined. Bro, After Bliss has been blowing up the chats, saying all types of stuff that makes absolutely no sense. You know, can we get can someone verify my my raffle tickets? Psh, come on. The camp robber. It's verified by me. I'm just kidding. That's actually a decent question. Yeah, there really is no verification right now, but Rogues did. Yeah, right. Thank you. I'm glad you're laughing about it, honestly. After Bliss. I know that name somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Bliss is a healer extraordinaire in training. I'm just joking. No, Bliss, you're an excellent healer. And the coolest thing I think about your healing is that you've worked really hard at getting better, and it shows. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like it's not like you weren't doing it well before, but you've put in a lot of hard work and it shows on your healer. Wait, do you do BG After Bliss? Forever in training? After Bliss #1 troll in North America. Says Rogues, who literally only comes in here to troll and then he leaves. He pops in, trolls, we don't see him again for 2 hours. Then at the end of the night, he's like, hey, let's go run Vet Lair of Marisalok with 3 people. I just got out of VMall. Okay, chill. Ooh, how did it go? I only do dungeons and sometimes trials, yeah. Cleared? Nice. Got some reps in VMall hard mode. Very cool. Is that your first VMall clear? Jungle Juice, if you're asking about the names, it's because you're on a tank, yeah? Oh, that's a good one for a tank too. That's a tough one, isn't it? You guys have to do a lot of work there. Yeah, congrats, man. Happy for you. Did I get the thing I was going for yet? No, I didn't. Still buzzing. Yeah, man. I'm really happy for you, though. It's like the easier ones to tank into. Oh, really? Or in my opinion. Okay. That's cool, man. Either way, it's hard on tanks when DPS throw on twins for 2 hours. Did you have room crossers? Like, let's be honest, if you're crossing rooms on the twins on Vet, you're probably in the wrong group. Well, at the wrong times. I know that people do have to cross at certain points, but... That's right, everyone with a DPS throws for 2 hours? Yeah. No, Jungle Juice, Bliss is in chat with us here. We wiped once on twins and that was it. Good job, man. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you, I'm really excited for my next clear. And I know that we're doing Vet HRC hard mode. And as psyched as I am to be doing another like difficult thing, I was really looking forward to doing DLC trials. Number 1 rule of ESO is that all DPS are parse monkeys and will wipe the group before doing mechanics. After Bliss, do you do BG? No, yeah, Bliss answered the question a little bit ago. that I think said just dungeons and some trials here and there. But again, I did see a message. No, it's all good. I think you just may have missed the message. No big deal. I did see a message today in the guild chat from Bliss looking for 1 tank, 5 DPS or something like that for NSS. Did you get any people from the guild to join from that, by the way? Where is this gosh darn thing? Sky Shard. I'll work on that in the meantime. Oh, I remember this one. Going the wrong way to get the Sky Shard even. Oop. The music is paused. Lore book or no, Thieves Trove, don't care. No, but I don't play. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure maybe, yeah, if they weren't familiar with seeing you in there, maybe they just weren't comfortable with it or something. I don't know, but I think once you we'll get in and we'll do some, you know, once you get in with us and they see your name in the trials with us more often, they'll definitely learn to trust you. Stupid rabbits. Heck, we had to beg you just to group with us one day. I'm so glad that you became part of the, not just the guild, but the group and started doing stuff with us. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun having you play with us. Kind of funny being like a 40-year-old man, almost, not exactly. Be like, hey, you want to play? Could Bliss come out and play? I didn't think of how stupid it was to ask until like an hour later, and I was like, oh, god damn it. Is that the bridge to cross? Is that the way I get over? I don't think so. No. This is something that I think a lot of people are used to, is like me being like perpetually lost. Oof. Fine, I'm not still in combat. Oh, maybe I am. Oh, you dirty rat. Hang on one second. Sorry guys, I was just talking to my brother real quick. Even though we just ate not long ago, like I heard the kitchen, like I heard like forks and stuff, like, and I'm kind of hungry. He's like, dude, what are you eating? Give me your food. Oh jeez. Oh my god, where is this stupid thing? Oh, why did it pause again? Usually doesn't pause until like 3 or 4 songs into it. I realize that so when I play on Xbox, I can leave the YouTube screen like up, and when I leave it up, it allows it to stay active and not go to sleep. But if I change over to another screen, like, you know, like playing on a game, like it always, every, you know, 4 or 5 songs or whatever, sometimes it'll ask me if I'm still listening. It's back here. Sweet. All right, where's my next one? That one took a long time to find. Looks like it's right here. No means of fast travel, no big deal. We'll get there eventually. So Jungle Juice, you're still doing Skyreach runs? Who else is doing what? What else is going on up there? Ooh, no chest. It's kind of a bummer that nobody cares about Necropotence anymore. I remember, man, that was a long time ago, when if you were a Mag Sork pet build and you didn't have golded out Necropotence stuff, you were failing. And now it's like, why would you wear that? Alright, man, we'll see you. Hi, Abby. I hope they make... Oh, where the hell did this guy come from? I hope they make Necropotence a thing again. I remember when it was really cool being like the thing. I worked my ass off to get it too. Like I worked my ass off.
Show me something with 8,000 arms and then maybe I'll get nervous.
Ooh, and this was a big area for it right here. There's a really good world boss and Dolmen and Delve grind right in this area. We used to go kill the spider over there. Then we'd run over here. Actually, this thing might be over here. Then we'd knock out this Dolmen. Then once the Dolmen was done, go in there. and there's a delve, then I'd get out of the delve, and usually the dome would be almost, you know, a minute or two from popping. Then you'd run back and go get the spider, just kind of keep going back and forth. It was a really cool. Those are the days, like the old days when I used to play this game. Long time ago. 6 years ago. That was what I was doing. That and Cyrodiil. Oh, it's back here. Might go kill that spider for old time's sake. Might as well eat some food. I haven't done that in a while. Been kind of getting close to death here and there. See if anybody wants to. Oh, the spider is gone. Oh, somebody must have just killed him recently. Ant was there for the unveiling and implementation of 1 Tamriel. Yeah. Wasn't that one of the that was one of the initial things. Like I think that was one of the I bought like the Imperial edition, you know, where you can be any race, any alliance, and even the Imperial, so I had that unlocked when I first started. Am I mistaken about what the 1 Tamriel is? I thought that was in that same like DLC pack, or maybe one even after that. Oh my goodness. Shoulders are getting sore for no reason. All right, let's see. Oh, must have been back this way. Oh, I bet you it's underneath in that little cavern there to the left. Yeah, if it picked it up right here, I bet you it's in there. And I know, I could probably just use an add-on. It's going to tell me where all these are. But I like doing as much as possible without add-ons again. I don't know, man. I just read about it when I was looking up gear sets. Oh, okay. Yeah, there was... I remember 1 Tamriel coming out at one point, and I think that may have been the first change to Cyrodiil or something like that. I can't remember what they did, but man, when they changed Cyrodiil and they put in Imperial City, yeah, right. We laugh at the add-ons, but when they brought in Imperial City, my love for Cyrodiil dropped because it became instead of it being like a fun place to go and like actually like try to take over and, you know, hold down keeps and stuff like that. So too many times now you see guys that are just using as an AP farm. Like they go in there. Like I watched a fight the other day and it drove me nuts. There were 3 teams battling over a bridge in Cyrodiil for there's no advantage to having that bridge because either one of the teams could have just gone somewhere else and probably taken every single keep, right? But they had 24 guys literally just in the bridge going back and forth, fighting one team from one side to the next, back and forth, racking up the AP. And I was like, that's what it became, just an AP farm. Like, what's the point of that? I find that to be hard to enjoy. Oh, crap. Did I go and get this one? I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. And I stumbled upon the other one. So now I need to go to this one over here-ish. So yeah, once Cyrodiil became just a kind of a slow burn AP farm, I got bored with it. Because people, instead of trying to like take keeps and you know, use their siege weapons and actually like be good. They were in there to troll, and you know, they weren't necessarily accomplishing anything within their alliance, you know. And I like the fact that it was an alliance war, and it is not. It is an AP farm. Okay, that was an easy one. Next one looks like north of this spot right about here. Ooh. And just get lore book. Ooh, and a chest. Sweet. Oh, you know what I said I was going to try to do tonight? I believe, Kynes, I think I told you that I was going to do a parse tonight as well. I would like to finish some of this stuff because I do, like, I want to parse to see what my baseline is for this character. Away. I bet you a parse would be pretty bad on this tune though. The Kynes did say that she thinks that it will not be as bad as I think it will be. But I find it hard to believe. Only because I don't have like good full sets of gear yet. But I do have the Ilambros Head and Shoulders. I have the Ilambros shampoo. I might just start calling like sets of gear or like monster sets shampoo. If you think about it, it's just Head and Shoulders. I got the shampoo. Uh-oh, I must be getting tired. I'm saying dumb shit like that. Oh god. Gonna be a long night. What scent? Ooh, actually even though like I don't have dandruff, I like Head and Shoulders shampoo for some reason. There's one, I think it's a bourbon. I think it's called Bourbon. God, it smells good. I think it's one of their newer ones for some reason. I don't know. Man, it smells good. Okay, we're rolling. 4 more. Ugh. Okay, wait. Oh, I should have looked at the map a little better. So south of that little circular city, north of the little rock. Okay, that should be right here. Die, Skeever. Oh, but I guess if I had a an ESO shampoo scent, it would be Ilambris. I think I know where you were going with on that one, and I yeah, I missed it. I'm not as fast when I'm tired. I was awake super early this morning for no apparent reason. Just had trouble staying asleep. Have you found the Elder Scroll yet? Dude, we are hunting. What's up, Castro? What you been up to, man? Looking forward to was it Thursday night? The hard mode, you're doing that, right? The HRC? I'm really looking forward to that. I've actually been sleeping at night. Oh, nice. Zero, that's great. By the way, we're going to do a morning stream tomorrow. Morning stream, hopefully around 8 o'clock in the morning, my time, which is mountain time. Because we're going to be, I'm going to be out and about tomorrow, going snowboarding in the evening. We were initially going to go snowboarding during the day and be back at night, and I was going to stream at night. But the price of a ticket to go after 3 p.m. and there's night skiing on this mountain is like less than half the price of a full day ticket. You were here for that announcement? I know you were. I'm just saying for anybody else who may not have been, if they were interested in hanging out in the morning with the old camper. And camper has been confirmed. I mean, I am a camper. Oh, shoot. Didn't want to fight those guys. Run away. Oh, no. We got good materials here. We're stopping and fighting them. Oh, wait. No. Didn't need to. It's not all about you, Zero. Sorry. I can't even say that with a straight face. Oh, and it was super frustrating? Oh, okay. I feel like the group yesterday had what it, like they did have what it takes to do that. If we had some time, I feel like that group had what it takes to accomplish that. Yeah, rogues, of course. Tank extraordinaire. Yeah. I can only imagine rogues, but at the same time, like, you know, I believe, well, I know that a lot of it comes down to believing in your tank, right? And like, again, I know that you don't really care about me saying this, but like, I believe in you as a tank, without a doubt. Like, I know that you are a very, like, if not one of the most, you know, one of the best tanks in the game. And Flimsy, if you're listening, I know you want to hear your shit right now. Just kidding. He's probably not there. I think he went away for the night. That'd be super funny though. But no, rogues, like without a doubt, like I trust you as a tank to be able to do that. And as long as you know me, dude, like I feel like as long as I know the mechanics, you're a decent tank. That's it. Okay. Well, I think I'm a decent tank, and I think you're a better tank than me. Why am I lagging so much? What the F is going on? You guys see that? Solo DPS'd most of last boss. Wow. Been struggling in a group I run with every day. Shosho, what's up, dude? Hey, man, that was really cool running into you and was it Angel stream today? A cute Angel? She's super cool. I had a lot of fun in that stream today. That was really cool running into you there, though. Do I have a healer? Who are you asking? Are you asking Castro or me? You know my basic healer. So I'm sure you're asking somebody else. Castro, yeah, I thought. Wait, did we finish that thing over there? Yeah, that was so much fun. I had a really good time in there. And that's my first time really getting to spend any time. Oh, what am I keep hitting the wrong button. Getting to spend any time on her stream. Because the first time I went in there, it was a raid. I think it was from Izzy, like an Izzy raid. and I only caught the ukulele song that she played, and then I was like, okay, that was really nice. But I need to go to bed, right? And then today when I hopped in there and she was just having a blast playing Minecraft and laughing, having a great time. Zero, do you know Acute Angel? I think it's called The Acute Angel, I think is what her name is. If you do, please throw out a shout out for her, because that's a streamer that I really, really found to be entertaining and a lot of fun. Yeah, running it without a healer is near impossible in last boss. Oh, really? We knew we might need a healer, but we went... Oh, you wanted the achievements on specific characters? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, guys, if you don't know the Acute Angel, she's super fun. Today she was playing Minecraft and just having a blast. Honestly, I know it's not everybody's game, but it's God, it was fun. It was fun watching them. I've heard you can go 3 DPS, but tank has to go super greedy. You know who sings good and could sing me to sleep every night? Just... I've heard that name too. I've heard that name too. Actually, Zero, somebody do me a favor, shout out for that one, so I can like click on it real quick and easy. If you don't mind, because I want to go check that out too. There are a lot of streamers that kind of just sing like passively. I wish I could just sit here and like tell you guys about all my favorite ones. I have too many favorites. I need to cool myself down. Okay, cool. Got to follow there. Be running leeching, and he was obnoxious. He never wants to run selfish sets. He will refuse to run selfish sets even if he causes a wipe 15 times in a row. She will sing you a lullaby if you say good night, I'm leaving. No way. That's really cool, Livy. I'm gonna have to check it. I'm gonna have to check her out. Because like you guys have seen me, like my preferences for, you know, for streamers is probably a little like all over the place. Ooh, is it right inside of that place? It's right inside there. Because without a doubt, I have... Oh, Livy just signed in. Hey, Livy. Like, my like, I don't know, my preference is all over. Because obviously you guys see how much, like, I love, like, KJ's energy, right? Like, she is so energetic and she is so good with... you know, getting involved with the viewership and just being all hyped and having fun all the time. And it's something that I'm really not entirely capable of. Like, it's that level of energy is just insane and wonderful. And then there are also like the super chill streamers that I love and that I like to watch, like, I guess at certain times of day. I think when I'm done with my stream, I like to go and find, like, I usually like to see, like, you know, a lot of the like the energy. When I go from mine, I want to go to energy a lot of times, because I feel like at the end of my stream I'm like tired. I need the energy to boost me up. Sometimes we need chill, humble vibes. Yeah, and I love to watch you for that. Oh, thanks, Livy. Honestly, that really does mean a lot to me. She's older than you and she dances with so much energy. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna check her out as soon as I get a chance. There's so many people I want to watch, like, at all. See, Livy, this is the problem we were talking about earlier, is that I want to... there are so many people that I really wish that I could just watch all day long, but then where do you find time for your own stream, right? Like, you kind of have to be okay with... Like, sometimes I feel bad because I always want to catch, like, the KJ stream. Like, truthfully, the KJ, the Izzy, you know, it's iffy. Like, there's some streamers that I really don't like missing their days just because I like the way their streams are, right? And, man, I really hate missing some streamers sometimes, but sometimes you just have to. It really stinks. Doesn't have a set schedule. Yeah, that's a tough one. Well, and that's a thing that I've struggled with myself, even, Livy, is that I've had a typically before the last like 3 weeks, my schedule was fairly consistent, but you know, my brother moved to town not long ago, and you know, I want to make sure that I'm, you know, finding time to like spend time with my family while I have that opportunity, right? Because I don't know, he might find a job and say, hey man, I'm moving back here. I don't want to be like, oh man, I regret like the entire time you were living with me that we never like hung out, you know? So that's why I've tried to adjust my schedule to make more time for, you know, for real life things, hanging out with my brother, working on the stream, trying to make it, you know, make it look better. And, you know, there's a lot of stuff that, you know, being a streamer really, it's fun. It's to me, it's the most fun work, but it can be a lot to juggle when you're trying to do too much. And I had to talk to some of the guildies about this lately, is that like I dropped the ball because I got so damn busy doing so many things that I forgot to do some things. Like I forgot to help people. I forgot to show up for the trial for the guild because I was just so damn busy with doing this or that. And I felt really bad. Actually, the last couple of weeks I felt, you know, like it's time for me to just be honest and be like, guys, I've taken on too much, and, you know, I need to, you know, make a schedule and stick to the things that I know are, you know, I'm capable of doing. I'll never catch the morning stream except on weekends, maybe. Yeah. Well, here's the reality of the situation, is that even though I changed my schedule now to be like evening streams, most likely my brother's going to be landing a job here very soon. He's extremely qualified for this job that he applied for. They've had interviews with him and stuff like that, and I think he's going to be getting this job, right? So that leaves me now with daytime being stream time, because if my brother's away from the house, like that's perfect for me to stream, because, you know, like he's going to be away from the house, you know, that leaves perfect time for me to goof off, stream, and do all that kind of stuff. So when he gets his job, we'll change the schedule back again, and we'll be streaming during the day. And then obviously when, you know, when he's back at home, we'll be chilling off stream, most likely. I'm trying to unplug more often. Yeah, it's hard to, though. Just be with the kids while I'm not working. Oh yeah, I could see that being a tough thing to juggle too, because actually I could tell you right now, because I'm not sure if you were in the conversation earlier, Livy, but I earlier, oh shoot, it's almost been a year now. I can't believe that. About 8 months ago, maybe, I was in a relationship with a woman who had 2 kids, and we were engaged and everything. And it is tough to manage family, kids, work life, everything like that. I couldn't imagine trying to stream, have a family. Like I wouldn't be able to do it. That's the bottom line. I would not be able to do it unless that was like my full-time job and that's what I got, you know, like paid to do, like as a job. Like it's something that I'm hoping I can create, you know, as a job. Right now it is my job, but it's also a hobby. I try to go on 2 long walks a day, and it hasn't been happening. Yeah, it's tough. You got to do what's best for you, bro. Yeah, I would expect you to schedule at night just because I can't catch morning streams. Yeah, I get that. There's a lot. Like I might not be able to eventually. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm pretty. I like to think about this like objectively. Is that while I do consider my situation of being, you know, laid off from my career, which was paid really well. I mean, paid for this house that, you know, I'm living in now that, you know, was built for, you know, a family of 4 and, you know, potentially more. And, you know, getting laid off from that job, and now it's like, yeah. But being in the situation where I can have a hobby that I enjoy, like streaming, potentially be something more than just a hobby in the future, you know? It takes a lot of work to get there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, without a doubt, Livy, like, and it's something that you can say that you did, right? Like that was a part of your life, you know? And that's the way I look at it, is like, even if I don't plan on this, but even if I had to walk away tomorrow, I can be like, yeah, I was a video game streamer. Like that was something I did in my life. Like that's super cool. I know, Livy, I love that freaking emote. Guys, if you don't have that emote, you need it. I'm just like, and I know that I've said that earlier today. I love that freaking emote. ESO fam, that means so much to like, especially I would consider like the ESO streamers and the small community that we have. Like, it's hard to express how special that is, but it really is special, by the way. This community is legit special. All right, Castro, man. I'll see you later. I'll be on, like I said, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll probably be on Xbox tomorrow morning. Got some things I want to knock out. But we'll see. Anyway, if not, I'll see you. Yeah, I'll see you Thursday without a doubt. I'm really looking forward to that, my friend. And thank you again for the opportunity and bringing me into your group of friends. They've been super cool. I'm really happy to be a part of it. Awesome, man. Thank you. Yep. Have a good night's sleep, dude. Yeah, Zero, thank you for that. I should have said that as well. But thank you for doing that shout out for Livy. You know, the funny thing is, you are part of the group, Camper. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks a lot. You know, the funny thing is, now I think it, like, and I'm not ever saying like we don't need to do shout outs anymore, but like, let's be honest. I think a lot of the people in this community, like, we're all so familiar with each other now. Like, every time I go into someone else's chat, I just see all the people that I see all day, you know, and I love it. It's like I hop in a new stream. I went to check out a new streamer today. And like, there I see like Show and Livy, were you in? Oh, there were like 2 or 3 other people in there, but I run into all these people. I'm like they're all kind of just supporting. Yeah. Who else was in there? Show. There was like a lot of good friends of the community in there. Who else was there? But that was really cool, just hopping in there and being like I know that guy. Like, I know these people. And like, it's even cooler when we connect. Like, yeah, Evil Toaster. Yep. Evil Toaster. Yep. How could I forget Evil Toaster? It was the one we did a little a shout out earlier for the Acute Angel, the one that was singing. That was the first stream I saw her on. It was just super fun. Because I had other ESO streamers that I watched that were on, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna see what she's up to. She was pretty fun last time I saw her, and again, it was just like a blast. Yeah. But it's just super cool. And like, the funny thing is that I like, oh, you followed her? Good. You're gonna like it. She's really fun. Yeah, really fun. And she plays a ukulele and does some singing just now, though. Yeah, you're gonna like it. Yeah. And today she was playing with, oh, and I know this guy too, Steve, what's his name? Steve? I forgot his name, but I know him from another stream somewhere. I don't know how or where, but I know Steve from somewhere else. Yeah, Steve. Where Shosha, where do I know Steve from? Maybe? Yeah, the Pirate Steve. Yeah, that is. It's the Pirate Steve. Where do I know the Pirate Steve from? But either way, the Pirate Steve was playing Minecraft with Angel today, and it was just super cool. They had a really cool connection. They did some fun stuff, like nothing too crazy. I walked in there and they were trying to put a saddle on like this thing that was crawling around in the lava, and it was so freaking fun to watch them work together and like do these things. It was really, really fun. Yeah, I can't put my my eye or my finger on it. Oh, you were really? That's cool. That's really cool. I think he may be British from his accent. I think he may be British. So yeah, maybe maybe an early morning stream for him if he's on. But yeah, that was like it was just a lot of fun. I don't even know how to explain it. I didn't, you know, can't put your eye on it. Yeah, I can put my eye, my finger, my dog. I don't know what you're putting. But yeah, it's just kind of cool how a lot of this whole thing's all kind of connected. Lots of cool people. Truly, this is one of the best experiences of my life, being able to like kind of become a part of this and hang out with you guys. Really is one of the greatest experiences of my life. Like I said, even if it ended tomorrow, I'd be forever grateful for literally everything that's happened since I've started streaming, for all the people, all the support, everything. It's so cool. Oh yeah, and I was saying earlier, like one of the other cool parts is that, and it's not necessarily always on my stream, my Discord channel, because my Discord channel is a work in progress. It's not really, it's not great yet, but because I'm fairly new to this, we're still working out, a lot of the stuff on there and learning along the way. Because I have a lot to learn. Let me just put it that way. I have a lot to learn. But like seeing guys like Shosha, like I know that you're posting the pictures of like the house you're building, and correct me if I'm wrong, that's you, right? You're posting the pictures of the house you're building on Izzy's Discord, and like that's super cool that you're actually like you get to see the people, like you guys get to see the streamers, right? Because we're putting ourselves on camera, but when we get to actually see the things that you guys are doing, and it's just really cool. I don't really know how to explain it. You're in 5 guilds now? Just having the people to play with is my favorite part. Yeah, isn't that awesome? Having great people to play with. We only just now got a Twitch subscriber. Oh, okay. On the Discord, yes, we did. But it's there. Hey, it's there. Again, it's a work in progress. These are things that I don't even know about. That, that Zero tells me every day. He's like, hey, you should probably do this. And I'm like, yes, I should. Can you help me, please? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Livy. I'm sure there's a lot of people in here that would say that my tanking is mediocre at best, but thank you for saying that. That's really kind of you. I try, but I know that I have a lot of work to do. But it's super fun. Tanking, I think, is one of the most fun things to do. Because I like being responsible. I like being the one that people rely on, But the funny thing is today, all right, so if you were living, I'm not sure if you were here for KJ's raid, but like it was truly at like the perfect time because I just got back from eating dinner. And I sat down and I was just like, okay, I'm just going to take it easy, go get some Psijic Order stuff. And I sit down and Kynes, who is, again, probably, I would say one of the, I don't know where in the top, people in the game, but Kynes Breath is like one of the top players in the game. And, she's like, hey, come tank for us. And I'm like, okay. And I jump in there to tank, and I was like completely unprepared. And like they didn't need me; they carried me through it. But I still felt like I was doing something for them, trying to help out a little bit. Hardest role to play? Yeah, I think it has its moments. Yeah, it has its moments. But the thing I like about it is that I like being held responsible for my own actions. And I think that tanking is like one of the most pure ways in the game of doing that, right? Because if you die, like there's a good chance that everyone else is gonna die. But I played with Kynes and her friends today, and it was like, oh, tank's down. They're like, it's okay. The boss has only got 4.5 million left. We'll just burn it. Yes, and Kynes Breath does put out. Oh yes, actually, let me say this. Kynes Breath puts out like veteran hard mode prog, like Godslayer type stuff, you know, extremely, literally the hardest content in the game. Kind's Breath streams their progression and doing that sometimes, and it's really informative. So if you want to learn some things, you want to watch veterans do the hardest content in the game, check out Kind's Breath when Kind's Breath is streaming. I go, like last night I was, oh wait, was that Titanium? I can't remember now. My memory is the worst. But last night I was sitting here just kind of hanging out, doing stuff off stream, and I was watching them prog through. Was that Titanium that was doing that last night? But I was watching them prog through Vet Kind's Aegis. They're trying to do a no death speed run through Kind's Aegis. That was Titanium. Okay, thanks, Zero. Either way, Titanium and Zero right in the same boat together, though. Like they are really just phenomenal players. And my favorite part about them is you would think like of the elite players in the game that they would be like the elitists, right? And the ones that no, not even close. They are the most like humble and best information shares that I've come across, right? They've introduced me to so many other good players and tactics that I never knew about. With the help from like Rogues and Kinds and Titanium, like I was able to get much better at what I was doing in the game. Like they're great people. Yeah, I feel honored that like people like that have even bothered to spend their time on my stream, especially if you guys I think it may have been my first or very close to my first day even having a camera up on my stream, and Gypsy is supposed to teach me to DPS soon. Major helped me a lot. Oh, nice. Hey, Livy. Like, well, first of all, I'm not going to say that, like, I want to jump in and help you too, because I know Gypsy's a badass. But what is your build, if you don't mind me asking? What are you planning on doing for your DPS?
Reach ahead. Say, you think Josiah's all right? Can't always tell. Your weird little faces scrunch up when you're upset, but then you bare your teeth when you're happy. Puzzler.
Mag Nightblade. Ooh, a Magblade. Okay. Then you... I'm sure somebody would laugh about the clip that Rogues made last night, because the question came up last night. I felt kind of like a doofus, but I've never built a Magblade before. Magblade was never one that really like stood out to me. So someone asked a question, and apparently I made a fool out of myself for being like, I don't know. I mean, do you do this? I don't know. I think Rogues clipped it. But yeah, Gypsy's great. There you go. There's a shout out for Titanium. Nice. Honestly, I'm not a person who just puts their I don't like put my stamp on every single player in the game. I know that we're doing a lot of shouting out, but like these people really are worth it. Like I don't put time or credit where it's not due. These people are incredible. I learn from Kinds and Titanium every single day. They message me on Discord all the time saying, "Hey, Camp, try this. Hey, did you look at that? Hey, this is going on." Like they're really great people. Made a Stamblade too. Ooh, Stamblade. I have a Stamblade, but I'm not fully I'm not fully geared up on it yet, but Stamblade's actually kind of fun. I've always been more into like the Magicka and stuff like that, Not that Stamblades are any less of like a fantasy character, but like I really kind of enjoy the whole like fantasy part about you know, magic and sorcery and all that are kind of junk, you know. Stanblade is my jam.
Very weird. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I think like the best thing I can say to like give a little proof to my my respect for Kynes and Titanium and Rogues, like those are like I consider them kind of like my coaches. I went from hitting about 35,000 on a DPS dummy to 88,000 in a matter of weeks with them, just kind of saying, hey, you know, try this, try that, you know, you could do better here or there, you know, but they're always super kind about it. They're always nice and like they're helpful. It's not like, again, it's not like elitist help or, you know, douchiness. It's always like super, super helpful. I'm not sure I like it yet, but I'm only level 16. Oh yeah. Give it time. Give it time. Titanium says she's probably going to be doing more Dawnbringer stuff tonight. Ooh. That might be what I put on before I go to sleep. Who knows? There's so many things, so many people I want to watch. I wish I had the time. Oh, I'm gonna die. You're gonna kill me, Gargoyle? Where's my tank? Let's drop an ult on him. Get up, get up. Oh, no, that's why. There we go. She's a very pretty character that I made, a red guard. Nice. I think I made... Oh, no, I made my Warden a red guard. My Nightblade is Wood Elf. Maybe Jade. Stainblade is what I made on Xbox for 4 years in PvP. They're a lot of fun. Nice. My PvP tune was a freaking mess. No identity. Like, I thought I was doing something right, but I was definitely doing it wrong. Dude, yeah. Zero, you're Breton. Super pretty. Love it. I was really kind of bummed when I realized that my Breton was not like cutting it, you know, wasn't really doing the trick when I was parsing. So I had to change. I didn't have to, but I changed my race of my tune to the high elf. I miss my Breton. Like I'm curious about whether or not I should switch back to my Breton and see just how much of a difference it is. Like if it's only like a 1k difference in my parse, I might come back over to my Breton. She was super pretty. I like Zero. I know where you know where I'm going with this one, but my tank is just a super pretty Nord. That's what I was thinking of making her PvP, because I don't have one yet. I need to alter my main character. Oh, so tall. Yeah, all my characters are short except for my high elf, which is just naturally tall. Didn't realize how huge she was. She's a high elf. Yeah, exactly. Like this tune here is a high elf, and I think I made her as short as you can, and she still like towers over my other tunes. Erica the Babe. Yep. She's a high elf. She's so pretty, but a giant. Everyone comments on it. Livy, did I comment on it? I may have, because we've done a few things together. I don't know if I commented on it. I'm gonna have to sneak a peek next time. Livy, are you gonna be on the Saturday on next Saturday? You made your high elf close to the tallest she could be. You were the tallest in the trial. Yeah, I don't know. Like I know like making your characters is all, you know, part of like the fun of it and the personal preference, but something about like a and I know that those who may not know the word properly, but like the heroine, right? Like the female hero. There's something about that is just really cool. So I've always enjoyed creating female hero characters, my heroines. You think you're DPSing on a different character? Oh, I think I'm bringing this DPS if they don't need another tank. I think I'm going to bring a DPS if there's room. I always make sure that KJ knows that I know that her trials are meant for people to learn, and so if there's room for me, I'm always happy to go. Last weekend was a mess just because of all the unfortunate drama that happened with the dogs, but yeah, I would love to jump in that trial with her on Saturday. So much fun. KJ's a freaking blast. I have a question. I want to know if anyone knows. Good place to ask it, I believe. Oh, I don't know. Good question. I don't know. That's one of the... And, I have to say that one of the things that's been... I'm not even difficult, but a little... I don't know how to approach, those types of things sometimes. Because I don't ever want to offend anybody or assume someone is, boy or girl or whatever. Because I couldn't care less. I'm extremely, friendly towards literally everybody. I don't care about really, anybody's anything really. But it is kind of interesting to think about, we talk and text people all the time, right? But we don't really know sometimes that kind of stuff. And it's sometimes I have to think wait a minute. Do I say him or her, or, you don't know. So, yeah, I say them a lot too, because it's, polite either way. And then if, someone says, say this or that, then I go there. But you play with Hash a lot? Yeah, actually, I was, I don't even know if KJ noticed it, by the way. I was just goofing around in game earlier today. I was just goofing around, and I had KJ stream up as I usually do, and she was running some the public dungeons, and she's like, if anybody wants to join, come on and join. And I didn't message her or anything. I just traveled to her, and I was running around in those dungeons with her. I don't even think she saw me, but I was with her and Ash the whole time. Damadou, what's up, dude? What you doing? Dude, it does look so good. And actually, you're not even seeing the good stuff. You're seeing what's coming through on stream. It looks so good face to face too. I wish I could convince all 200 people in the guild to come over to PC, because if they would all come with me, I would change to PC forever. But I love my guildies too much. I can't do it. Yeah. And I think Hash got confused because after I ran that little public dungeon with them, I sent Hash a message. It was like, "Hey, did you take the crown or did you destroy it?" And they I think they were asking. I think they thought I was asking about the crown, like the group lead. But in the quest that we were running in that dungeon, you have the opportunity to take this crown or destroy it. I don't think they picked up on the fact that I was running in there with them the whole time. It was funny. Oh, Nikes. I don't want to run up in there. Nope. I'm out. Yeah. Again, it's about that ESO fam. Honestly, it really is. Everybody is so cool. And again, I'd say that in all my time, I haven't even been streaming that long, but in the 4.5 months, 5 months I've been streaming, I think truly I've only had one negative interaction with another streamer, and I mean, obviously I'm not going to go saying names or anything because, like I said, it could have been just someone's bad day or something like that. But I don't know. I just think this whole ESO fam is really cool. Everyone in it, from the streamers to the viewers to the players that, you know, everyone helps each other, guild mates, like, I don't know, everybody's super cool. Fireball, hell yeah. You just missed Castro. We were just talking about how we're pretty we're pumped up about Thursday. Looking forward to that. I'm already looking forward to what's happening after that. I'm so excited to be part of that group, honestly. Okay. I think it's right in here. So what have you been up to tonight, Fireball? And I like your name, because if like Fireball neat, that's like the way of ordering Fireball. Not sure if everybody knows that, but it'll be a hot mess, but it will be fun. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I have always wanted to accidentally start the hard mode because I just want to see what happens, because I know everyone's like, don't touch the statues, don't touch the statues when you're running through there. I'm like, I want to be the one that touches it. I want to be the one to do it on accident because I want to know, I want to see what happens. I don't even want to try it. Like, I just want to see what happens. I think I'm going to tank on Thursday and I'm scared. Ooh. Okay. Well, I'm not claiming that I'm a great tank, and I know I still need to message Ghost about my my tank and healer builds. I just want to know what it looks like. I don't even want to be the one that does it. I just want to know what it looks like. I have never even seen it started, so I don't know like what happens. But I do have a capable tank for Vet HRC. I've tanked it multiple times, but never tried the hard mode, so I can't say that I'm, you know, in that realm of being able to do that yet. But if you do need an off tank and no one else goes for it, you can enlist me as your off tank if you want. Can't get sloppy drunk. I stay whiskey neat. My click should be canceled. Freaks and kings. What the hell are you talking about, Zero?
Plenty of history hereabouts. Perfect place for a brief gargoyles, ugly
I don't think I've actually seen it either. All right, cool. That's going to be a lot of fun. I really like that. I like this group that, you know, it's fun and progressive at the same time. I think that's my biggest compliment to that guild, is that everybody's been fun, but still focused on, you know, completing the task. Chowder's Gambino. Oh yeah, okay. I like him better as an actor. All right, which one are we gonna do next? Well, it looked like it was right in. They're like right up here. I'm gonna have to take another look at it. Okay, I see now. Right here. Atlanta. No, I haven't seen Atlanta yet. The only thing I've really ever seen with him in it is what's it called? Community. And I've seen some things that he's like kind of like been like a guest actor and stuff in. Been a lot of fun. I like him. But I'm not a fan of hip hop, so a lot of that that talent. I know he's a talented musician and a talented actor, talented person in general. Did you? But I've never, yeah, I've never been into hip hop. Olivia, I freaking love the ESO fan emo. I can't get enough of it. I love that you did that. Can't get enough of it. I put that everywhere. Whenever I jump into one of like the streamers, you know, that I love, I always throw out the ESO fam one. I joke around about how that group doesn't fight trying to blame each other. Every single one of them is constantly trying to blame themselves for fuck ups. It makes for a good learning environment because everyone wants to do better. Yeah, that's exactly it. Because when I ran with you, all right, Livy. Thanks for the lurk. I truly do appreciate you. Yeah, it was kind of funny because when I was with you guys last week, I was like, I kept saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, this happened. Sorry about that." And you guys were like, "Stop saying I'm sorry. Like, it's okay." But I felt bad because I really wanted to be, like, helpful to the group. And I felt like when I died a lot, I was like holding people back. But y'all were super cool about it. I learned so much about that fight, and I think that next time, I would almost say that I might not die. Okay. Is the only way up there to go around the road this way over by Dragonstar? Probably. So I should probably go for the other one. Let's go for the other one first. Okay, that was up here. I know, like, this is not the most, like, exhilarating content to be streaming right now, but it's something that needs to be done. Oops. What the hell happened there? And I know Kinds of Titanium have both said, well, why don't you just wear Medusa and you won't need to use, was it channeled acceleration you don't need to use? Tyler's brother, or my little brother's dog is destroying her toy right behind me. You like chill streams? Ah, well, I'm glad you do. That's kind of what most of this is that I do. The most hype you get on here, and then I'm not joking with you. Today was probably the most hype I get in a long time because we got raided by KJ, and it was like chaos because I just started doing tanking Falkreath with some amazing players. But I was completely unprepared because I haven't used my tank on here in like weeks, maybe like a week and a half. So I felt like I was just flustered the whole time. It was kind of funny. Why use a whole set for one skill? Yeah. Yeah. I know for the parse, it probably makes a difference to use a whole set for one skill. But when I used Medusa in my parse, I actually dropped, like, consistently. I dropped about 4K from my parse by using Medusa as opposed to the Sororia and Mother Sorrow combo. The 5-piece. Oh, yes, I love this. We're going to learn something here. The 5-piece has almost as much crit as Mother Sorrow, plus the benefit. Oh, I need to go back and turn. Almost. But it has a different, it has another benefit to it though, doesn't it, Kinds? Because you get like just flat out stat wise, it's almost as good as Mother Sorrow. Oh, okay, yeah. So what if it's, and again, I know that you've probably answered this question to me on stream, period, multiple times. If it's almost as good as Mother Sorrow, what is the real upside to wearing it? When it was just for minor force, nobody used it because you're right, it's not worth using a whole set for one skill. Okay. Okay. I only ever used it in VAS. I did find it helpful there. Is that because you were wearing a couple of heavy pieces, so you had better, like, I don't know, why would it be so much better in VAS +2? I've never done a VAS +2, by the way. I think I've only done a VAS. I made a list of the things I've done. Yeah, I think I've only done a VAS, but not a +2. The upside is not having to worry about channeled acceleration. Okay. When it was just minor force, nobody... Okay, yeah, we just said that. Okay. My dog... See here? she lays down, we're good. If not, she's gonna have to go potty. Oh, yeah, she came over here. She's got to go potty. I'll give you the quick story on my dog when I get back, if anything's still there. But I gotta let my pup out, and I'm probably gonna take a quick stretch and take a little break here and rest my eyes for a second. I'll get the music started back up, but I'm gonna take a little break, guys, and let the pup out for a minute and kind of chill for a bit. So if you guys hang tight, we'll be back shortly. Yeah, time for coffee and toilet. That's the thing everybody sees every time I take a break. Neither one of those happened. Well, the dog went to the dog toilet. In that order. Yeah, show. That's something that I'm planning on having changed here real soon. That's one of my next big changes to the stream that I'm going to be working on my days off is making more appropriate overlays. And I don't mean like coffee and toilet is inappropriate. I'm just saying it doesn't fit me. Like it's funny now because it's been a part of the stream kind of for a long time now, but it's not like I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say coffee and toilet. Like let's be honest. If I'm gonna say like I'm gonna be like, hey, I gotta go take a leak. That's what I would say. Like I gotta go pee or something. I would say coffee and toilet. It seems too proper. Yep. And on that day, I'll be leaving the camp muted. Zero, please. Don't threaten me. Can't handle it. You know, how about this? Can I make a deal with you? How about this, Zero? If we change the overlays and it no longer says coffee and toilet, but what if it's like I made a command? What if I made a like a Nightbot command that you could command every time I take a break, and it would say it automatically. Class it's actually better on is Magblade, and even then it's definitely arguable, but it's just a quality of life choice. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I think that it does cater to my laziness kinds. I feel like the Medusa does cater to my laziness, but at the same time, I could see that in game actually Medusa would be more useful than in a parse. Am I wrong about that? Amp, I definitely have a bone to pick with you. What? Lay it out. Tell me what it is. I'm a big boy. I can handle it. Me too, guys. Me too. Magsorg pet build. Lazy. Static DPS rotation. Lazy. I love that we're like on the same page with that. Like a lot of my decisions come from being lazy. But I found that my static DPS rotation being lazy is really not a thing anymore once I actually try to keep the Daedric Prey up. I find that I have to be a little more flexible with that. No, I think it's how it is. Medusa is worse in a parse, but better in content because Minor Force is so strong, and if you're having trouble remembering to keep it up, and it'll definitely, yeah. And that's the thing I find myself, you know, not struggling to do, but struggling to want to do, is to go, well, to go back to my back bar and try to remember to keep channeled acceleration up. So I could see why that would be helpful, especially knowing the fact that it is almost as useful, like you said, almost as useful as, gosh, it's got to be right up here somewhere. If it's almost as useful as Mother's Sorrow, and it allows me to not have to try to remember to keep up channeled acceleration on the back bar, then like it would totally be worth it. Not even taking into account the saved GCD. Oh god, I keep forgetting what that means. Ground. Oh god. Remind me for the 100th time what GCD means. I need to start using GCD in my own conversations more frequently so that I can remember what it is. I'm going to continue to forget unless I start using it. Global cooldown. Why is it called global cooldown instead of just cooldown? Maybe I just don't understand it, and that's why I haven't figured it out yet. That's the terminology Zeus chose to use. Oh, okay, so that's their terminology, global cooldown. That's not like a you know, just a word that we use. Okay. Gosh, that seems like it should be right there, isn't it? We'll head back up the road. Oh, it's probably up there by Skyreach. Is that where Skyreach is? Yeah. Because it applies to all skills and not just one global. Okay. Gotcha. And the biggest problem with 99% of everyone's parse is not keeping up with the global cooldown, losing out on the per second part of damage per second. I know that I struggle with that. That's been one of my biggest things is, you know, making sure that I'm not using things because I'm, you know, not paying attention to that. Like mistiming light attack weaving and stuff like that. Like that's been one of my biggest issues is like I think that I'm doing it right, and next thing I know I'm sitting there just going channeled acceleration, not channel acceleration, but what's it called, Ellie weapon, but I'm not even mixing the light attacking because I'm not giving time for the cooldown. Oh, I gotta go back around this way, son of a gun. Does that kind of explain what that is a little bit, Kynes? Or am I misinterpreting it? Oh, one of the things I like to make very clear about misinterpreting, but... Okay. That tail is clapping? Fatalis is clapping you. Okay. You focus on Fatalis. Am I supposed to know who Fatalis is, by the way? Is this... Oh, you doing Munter Hunter? Are you Munter hunting? Not clapping the actual breath out of Kynes. Got clapped so hard, she ran out of breath. Oh my god. Thank you, KJ, for introducing me and my friends to clapping cheeks. I still laugh every time I hear it or say it. It is literally like the funniest thing to, especially if you try to like visualize what it means. It's pretty funny. Pretty damn funny. Okay, so, there's a couple things I know I have to do. And I'm almost ready to... I think I'm very close to being ready to parse. Wait a minute, did you not call the AC-130 the ass clapper? That wasn't me, I don't think. I don't remember that. If I did, was this, wait. Was this during Camp After Dark? Was I wearing sleeves? My sleeves were off. I don't remember what happened. I take no blame or credit for whatever was said. Everyone. No. No, I never called it the ass clapper. The free nuke? Yeah, exactly. Because you know that if somebody had nuke equipped and they were dropping that, game over. AC 130 is your one-way ticket to the nuke. I liked the was it the turret? There was a turret gun. I did the turret and I did the chopper gunner and nuke. Oh, you did Harrier. I did the turret. Find the time breach in Divad's chagrin. Who's Divad's chagrin? Easy app. That game was real fun though. I do miss it. Heck is going on in here? Item expired. I think I tried to sell those for like a penny. Nobody wanted my fire breather torches for a penny. Psijic level 9, is that what I'm at? Ooh! I haven't even looked. Because I was just going to go through it and get through it, and then when I was done, I was going to be happy. Where is that? Alakir Desert right down there. Okay. Yeah. I'm excited about finishing this up. Oh, I probably have skills to level up. Goodness, Psijic level? Oh, yes. I've been probably sitting on this for a long time. Accelerate. Time to put that on. That goes here. But I need to level my crushing shot, too. I don't know what to do. Oh, no, 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 you didn't ruin the surprise. I probably was going to come across it here any minute now. No surprises. I'm actually happy you did that because I want to start working on the skills. Right, meow. Yeah, I wish they would make games like they did like SOCOM again though. Combined Assault was so cool. Man, I feel like I'm just kind of... Oh, I'm going to the wrong thing. I know we already talked about this before, but you had boats. You had like little jeeps. You had tons of stuff. Man, that game was so cool. Yeah, there was one map where you literally had to take a boat to get to the middle, or else you would just like you basically wouldn't be able to do shit the whole time. You gotta head out. Great stream. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, seriously, Shosha, that means a lot to me, honestly, because it's not just about me, but it's about the community, and I really appreciate that you said that because I feel the same exact way. And it's the community that does this, not me. I'm just here playing video games. The community does this. But thank you for saying that, Shosho. It does mean a lot to me because I know that you have extremely, extremely good taste in community and streamers. So again, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great night. You gonna post more pictures of the house in work tomorrow? Oh, I passed it. Way past it. Cool, man. Very cool. All right, have a good night. See you later. What you were describing in SOCOM, that only one life shit, I probably would have died of a heart attack. Yeah, I mean, it made it difficult. It made it worth doing. And thank you for saying those nice things about me. Yeah, good night. Hey, no, seriously, dude. Shosha, like, you're welcome. I don't say things I don't mean. So it's nice to have you hanging out with the community. It really is. Good night. Bread for all. Right? You gotta get, I love the bread emotes. I love that those are like self-drawn, that she just drew those. I wish I was creative enough to make something simple and still freaking awesome. Look at all these level uppers. Oh man, oh man. I do not envy that run. Poor guys. I just came down here to get the way shrine real quick. I'm going back out. Do not envy the dolmen runners. I know it's probably very effective, but man, oh man, I could not do the dolmen run. Did it too many times before on Xbox, and it was just like, just hurt my soul to just run dolmens back and forth. I'd rather kill tigers all day. Yeah, speaking of the bread, this is a bread song, a cult bread song. All right, let's hope that the route through here is an easy clap. Oh yeah, Sky Shard. I think we're supposed to go this way? I look like I was supposed to go this way and kind of veer off. Retreat! What the thing said. I see normal Maelstrom runs in our future. Ain't that a bummer? How many songs are on the playlist? I haven't heard my jam once. There's 93. Yeah, 93 jams. But it's easy to miss them though, because I realized that I was like telling a story through one of my jams earlier, and I didn't realize it till the end, and I was like, man, I want to rewind it. Yeah, 93 songs. One of the songs is like 43 minutes long too. I like waffles. Ooh. Me too. Obey Master K. What's up, man? Welcome in, by the way. How are you tonight? What are you up to? What do you do? Tell us about yourself. If you want to. You don't have to. What am I supposed to do? What's this lady doing? Am I supposed to be over here? Stop. Should I shoot her? What the hell's going on here? Oh, there she is. French toast over waffles, waffles and pancakes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know about that. Trying to find out if this game is for me. Okay, okay. The game is... There's a lot to do in the game, honestly. Have you ever played any, like, MMOs before? Because this is my first and only MMO that I've played. And I've been playing this game for 6 years. Black Desert. Oh, I hear that's a good one, though. I have only heard wonderful things about that. I could say that hesitating leaving a game that has a outstanding reputation like that would be tough. But I love this game. Always have, and I always will. Even in some of the dark times, sometimes a game will have like they'll release a new thing and it gets a little buggy or something like that. This game's, not immune to its bugs or anything like that, but there's a lot you can do. You can role play. You can just do the standard role playing, you can be a crafter. You can get involved in the economy where you just trade. You can do dungeons. You can do, like, you guys probably call them, I'm not sure if Black Desert has like raids where you group up with 12 people. Yeah, you can do PvP. You can do like massive world PvP, basically 200 versus 200 versus 200, or you can do small level PvP 4x4, 4 against 4 against 4. There's just a ton to do. So I think this is a wonderful game. The storylines are pretty darn good. I'm kind of just blasting through the story right now, though, for this because I've done it before. I'm just doing it on a new character. So I'm actually just doing this for leveling purposes. But there's some really good. Oh, don't forget, there's also like let's say like there's housing. You can like buy a house in the game, and you can spend days and weeks furnishing the house, gathering the materials to do that, and finding. I mean, I there's like an endless amount of things you can do. There's a ton. And anyone else who has things that they like to do, you can throw it in here if I forgot anything. But there is a ton to do. They have events that go on during like holidays and stuff like that. Daily rewards. They have there's just a ton of stuff. It really is. And right now, actually, hey, Obey Master, now's a really good time. Oh wait, is it only ESO Plus? Zero. Is it only ESO Plus that's free for a little while, or is it ESO? I think it may just be ESO Plus. But yeah, it's a good game. It's pretty too. I mean, look at this place. Just ESO Plus, I believe. Okay. I mean, it's a pretty game. Lots to do. Is it easy to learn? I believe so. But here's the thing. The more you get involved in the game, the more you learn about new possibilities. I've been playing the game for 6 years. I learn so much every day. I learn new things every day. I don't know. Damn, I don't even know the half of this game. If you like games with pretty extensive lore, Elder Scrolls just in general, not just Elder Scrolls Online, but the Elder Scrolls stories in general are wonderful for that. There's a lot. I mean, there's just so much to do. Tons to do. Obey, what platforms do you play on? PC, Xbox, PlayStation 4? What's your platform?
I would not have entered into such a bargain. But given the circumstances, I understand. A bold suggestion.
And then one of the other things that's really important that at least I think to be extremely important is that, and I know Livy, I know she's lurking, but is the ESO family. You play on Xbox. Wonderful. I play on Xbox too. And I run a guild that's full of extremely helpful people. So if you do get it, do you have Game Pass for Xbox? Might be in a good opportunity to play this for free at, you know,
It's beautiful, isn't it?
with the ESO Plus, which is a monthly subscription, or you can do it per year, I think, as well. But yeah, I think you can download it for free, create an account for free, and then you can also try their extension, you know, or their, it's not even an add-on. It's just, they call it ESO Plus. It's just like an enhanced membership where you get truly the most useful thing in the entire game. Is called it's the craft bag. I think it's the most useful thing in the entire game. It's basically a inventory management tool. And if you subscribe to ESO Plus, you get access to what they call the craft bag. And all that stuff pretty much goes to a craft bag and saves you a ton of time in inventory control. Because inventory in most, I'm not sure on Black Desert, but I know inventory on a lot of things is kind of a bummer to manage sometimes if it's not done right. But let's say if you do end up getting this game and you get it on your, look, like this guy, you can fish. This is just a guy, he's fishing. If you want, you can just sit here and fish. That's a thing you can do too. You can just fish.
I'm so sorry for disappointing you.
Like there's a ton of stuff to do.
Guess this is the first.
Oh, they even have a new thing called scrying and excavating, where you can go, hey,